to trial. Take it to trial. Welcome in, grab a seat, hit the like and subscribe. Cause Sweet Peas on the mic with that spicy little vibe. Got the courtroom streaming in the chat, going wild. We're debating heavy topics, but still laughing like a child. From objections to confessions to the judge's side eye. If it's justice and it's messy, we gon' talk about why. Every day's a new case, every moment's a ride. And when Sweet Peas in the building, we be learning with pride. My eyes on deck, keep the room running smooth. Film freak therapist, you know, keeping everyone in the groove. Like to with the facts, pretty brown girl with the sass. Morelia and Fowler keep the peace in the chat. But Jason walks in and the ladies collapse. Chocolate, take it to trial, where the truth gets loud and the laughs run wild. Sweet Peas got the spice, she's the queen of the aisle. Chat fam rolling deep, we've been here a while. Lights on, mics up, we gon' do this right. Take it to trial, every day, every night. Take it to trial. Morning shows are sharp, afternoon is on fire. And we catch every moment that the court might inspire. From witnesses whispering, the lawyers trying to hard. You know Sweet Pea breaks it down like a legal tarot card. Chats cracking jokes, dropping theories on the fly. We're serious when it counts, but we still testify. Minds hold it down when the trolls try to play. If you're out of line, court adjourned for the day. But when Jason logs in with that deep hello sound, the ladies in the chat, man, they all fall down. Take it, 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 take it to trial, where the truth gets loud and the laughs run wild. Sweet Peas got the spice, she's the queen of the aisle. Chat fam rolling deep, we've been here a while. Lights on, mics up, we gon' do this right. Take it to trial, every day, every night. Take it to trial. When the sun goes down and the cases get deep, after dark gets spicy, no secrets to keep. Taboo topics, big laugh, slap, happy crew. Sweet Pea says behave, but we never really do. It's opinions, confessions, stories untold, but we handle it with heart like the chat made a goal. Hey! Take it to trial, from day to night and every wild mile. Sweet Peas nearly strong with her trademark style, and the fam in the chat always makes it worthwhile. Turn it up, show some love, hit the like on sight. Take it to trial, yeah, we live tonight. Take it to trial, yeah, we live tonight. Take it to trial.
We surprised everybody with our promptness, I
Yeah,
think.
started a little bit sooner than everybody thought. We rated.
Good morning.
Morning.
Can I have you begin by stating your name and then spelling it for the record, please?
Derek Pedrin, Derek Pedrin.
And Derek, are you Alex's dad?
Yes,
What's Alex's full name?
Alex Xavier Pedrin,
And when was Alex born?
7/10, 2016.
Going to publish Exhibit 6. Derek, is this Alex?
It is.
Do you recognize this picture?
I do.
Do you remember where you were when that picture was taken? Can
I do.
you tell me a little bit about that?
We were on a camping trip with Josie's aunt. We were in Osseo, Wisconsin.
And when was the last time that you saw Alex alive?
February 10th,
Of what year?
2023.
And who was Alex with the last time you saw him alive?
Josie
Josie who?
Dikeman.
Do you see the person who you know to be Josie Dikeman in the courtroom today?
I do.
And can you please describe for us the person in the courtroom you believe to be Ms. Dikeman?
She's wearing glasses and like a teal shirt.
Your Honor, just ask that the record reflect positive identification by Mr. Pedron.
Record reflect identification. Go ahead.
Derek, how old was Alex when he died?
6.
And what was 6-year-old Alex like?
Fun, loving. He would have given his shirt off his back for you.
What kind of things did he like to do?
Play with cars. He liked riding bikes. We had a hill in our backyard, so him and his brother would ride their bikes down the hill, and they took like a sandbox top off to like make a makeshift jump, I guess. They liked working on my car with me.
Who is Alex's mom?
Jenna Anderson. Love. I don't know what she goes by now.
She had different last names.
Well, it was Jenna Anderson when I was with her, but she ended up getting married, so that's still her name to me.
Do you and Jenna share any other children?
Yes.
What other children?
Aubrey Pedron,
And how old is Aubrey?
17.
Besides Aubrey and Alex, do you have other children?
I do.
Who are they?
Brantley and Araya Pedron.
And
Kaysen,
who is Brantley and Araya's mom?
Josie,
What about Kaysen?
Misty.
How old are Brantley and Araya?
Brantley is 9, Araya's 8,
And what about Kaysen?
10 months.
Are you currently in a romantic relationship?
Yes.
With who?
Misty.
With Misty? And who do you currently live with?
Who is that?
Right now, my mom.
Oh, no, I understand with his mama.
My 2 kids and my mom.
Which 2 kids?
Well, all 3 of them do. Brantley and Araya and Aubrey live with me, but Aubrey has been staying with her mom because her mom got released.
And are you currently working?
Yes,
Where do you work?
Chip Shape.
What do you do there?
I'm a supervisor,
And how long have you worked at Ship Shape?
17 years,
How old were you when you started?
18. Started when I found out I was having Aubrey.
How long have you known Ms. Dikeman?
Since high school,
What high school did you go to?
Logan.
And when did your romantic relationship with Ms. Dikeman start?
I don't recall the exact date.
Ryan and Brantley are 8 and 9,
Yep,
so sometime before then.
yeah.
And how would you describe the beginning of your relationship with Ms. Dikeman?
As far as
How did the 2 of you get along?
in the beginning, great.
What kind of things would you like to do together?
We'd go for drives, we'd hang out, it was whatever.
And Brantley and Araya are pretty close in age to Alex.
Yes,
At some point, did your relationship with Josie, Ms. Dikeman, start getting worse?
yes.
Okay. Do you know approximately when that was?
I don't know the exact time frame. It was a couple years into our relationship.
Was it tied to any event or something going on in your lives?
It was tied to Jenna, pretty much.
Derek, have you, in the past, have you had a problem with alcohol?
Yes,
What does alcohol do to you when you drink too much?
turns me into a different person.
Can you describe that different person for me?
I get angry, agitated, I overthink.
How long has drinking been a problem for you?
Pretty much since I was like 17.
In the past, have you become aggressive or violent towards Ms. Dikeman when you were
Yes.
drinking?
Yes,
What about towards your children?
no,
Do you or have you historically had an issue with any other substance use?
no.
Do you use any other substances recreationally?
I used to smoke weed. That was it.
Derek, have you ever been convicted of a crime?
Yes,
How many times?
7.
And does that include a time when you got violent with Ms. Dikeman in March of 2019?
Yes,
Where did that happen?
I think that one happened on Hinge and Court.
Here in La Crosse?
Yes,
And what led you to getting to that point with her?
we had lived in a previous home and I caught her in a bedroom with her shirt off with another dude.
Action, relevance, non-noticed other acts.
Community box.
Strike. You'll be struck. Court, juries to disregard that testimony. Go ahead.
Specifically on that March 2019 incident, the two of you have a disagreement?
Yes,
And it's fair to say you were frustrated with Ms. Dikeman?
yes.
Without going to the specifics of the underlying frustration, what was she doing to frustrate you?
Instigating me.
Okay. What does that mean by instigating?
She was rubbing in my face what she had done.
And so you got violent with her?
Yes,
What specifically did you do, Derek?
I put her head through a wall. Multiple times.
And was the instigating that she did towards you justification for doing that to her?
No, I should not have done it.
Were you drinking that night? Was Ms. Dikeman drinking that night?
Yes,
Did you take accountability for what you did to Ms. Dikeman?
yes.
And how did you do that?
I got charged and got put on probation.
When you got put on probation, did things get better for a little while?
A little bit.
At that time, what was your custody arrangement with Aubrey and Alex?
I had 50-50.
And at some point, did you and Ms. Dikeman decide to leave the area?
Yes,
What was that related to?
we went to Missouri with Jenna.
Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about how that came about?
Jenna had come to me wanting to move with the kids and asked if she could take the kids. I didn't, at first I said yes, and then I thought about it and I said I didn't want to be that far away from my kids. And then I called her and she said, why don't we all go? And we all went.
Okay. So by we all, who's
It
included
was
in that?
me, Josie, Jenna, and all the kids.
And was that in the fall of 2019?
Yes, I believe so.
How long were you down in Missouri?
I think it was like 2 weeks. I think
What happened while you were down there?
an altercation happened and Jenna struck Josie with a baseball bat.
Did you see that happen?
Yes,
Pretty scary. Did Ms. Dikeman seek medical treatment for that?
yes.
Um, What was the reason for the altercation?
I'm not quite sure what happened between them.
Was there a reason why you were upset with Jenna at that time?
Yes,
What was that?
I called her out on her use.
What do you mean by her use?
She was using methamphetamine. And I knew it and I called her out on it and she didn't like that.
Before that altercation happened, had you been drinking?
Yes,
Had Josie been drinking?
yes.
So after that happened, you didn't stick around in Missouri?
We did for, I think, the next 2 days after Jenna got bailed out.
And then where did you move after you left Missouri?
Back to Wisconsin and we stayed with Laura Lee.
Do you remember where that was?
The Northside Shoe Homes.
Eventually, did you find your own place?
Yes,
And where was that?
Brownsville,
Brownsville.
Minnesota.
And did your custody arrangement eventually change with Jenna?
Not between me and her.
At some point, was she unavailable, though, to care for the kids?
Yes,
And why was that?
she went to prison,
For what?
hitting Josie with the bat.
Did you observe any physical or mental changes in Ms. Dikeman after that happened to her?
Yeah,
What were those?
she just changed.
Can you describe that for me a little bit?
Hard to explain. She just flipped. She wasn't the same person. She made everything about Jenna. Wouldn't let me see wouldn't let my kids talk to Jenna, and she was just, I don't know how to explain it.
So how did things change then at home for Aubrey and Alex?
They weren't allowed to talk to their mom no more.
How did Ms. Dikeman control that?
At first, they were allowed to talk to her, but they had to be outside of the house. Then it went from being outside of the house that we had to go to a park. Then from the park, every time Jenna would call, she would lose it.
Your Honor, may we approach just briefly?
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out why at his age is he still staying with his mama? Can somebody please?
Call the law enforcement?
I believe my mom.
And had you and Ms. Dikeman been in a verbal altercation that day?
Yes,
Do you remember what the source of that was?
I do not.
Can you tell me a little bit about what happened that day?
We were arguing. I don't remember what it was for exactly. I ended up leaving. I went by the river with my mom, and I believe Jenna's mom was there. And we sat there. I got a call from Josie saying she was destroying my stuff, so we went back. My mom had called the cops, and I went to jail.
Had you been drinking that day?
I don't recall.
Had you been having issues with Jenna's family around that time?
Not really.
And I believe you said you were arrested for that incident.
Yes,
Did Ms. Dikeman claim that you had battered her on that day?
yes,
And were you charged for that incident?
I was. I wasn't charged. I was arrested and they declined charges.
Can you just say what year? Just,
Yes, I will, Judge. In July of 2020, Mr. Pedron.
Yes,
thank you.
While you were living in Brownsville, do you remember the Houston County Sheriff coming out in August of 2020 for a 911 hangup?
I don't.
And do you recall in August 2020 if there was ever a time when you prevented Ms. Dikeman from calling the police on you?
No,
At some point, did your custody situation of Aubrey change?
yes.
How did that change?
She didn't want to live with me no more as long as I was with Josie.
Objection, hearsay, move to strike.
Sustain.
Um,
You'll be struck. Please disregard that testimony. Go ahead.
Where did Aubrey move?
She moved in with her grandma.
From your observations, how did Aubrey and Ms. Dikeman get along around that time?
They didn't.
So we've talked a little bit about some of the incidents in 2019 and 2020, Derek. Overall, how would you describe your relationship with Ms. Dikeman in 2020?
Not good.
And Derek, you're aware that the jury in this matter is going to hear some evidence about how you interacted with Ms. Dikeman during your relationship, correct? And that includes videos that Ms. Dikeman recorded around that time.
Yes,
Have you reviewed those videos?
yes,
And do some of those capture arguments or conflict between the two of you?
yes,
And are you willing to discuss those videos with me here today, honestly and openly?
Yes.
If I can have the display switch to my computer, please. Derek, we're going to go through these one by one. We're going to start with file name IMG_0254.mov with the media created timestamp of December 13, 2020 at 7:56 p.m.
Yeah, why? What did daddy do to you?
Okay, me on my head.
You're lying.
You're lying, Derek.
You're brainwashed.
You want daddy to leave?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I want to leave.
Because daddy hurts you?
Yeah. Her head.
Yeah, daddy's abusive. Leave. See, even your kids tell the truth. When are you gonna, Mark? He just did. He said, I want daddy to leave because he hit me in my head. Which you did do, because he broke a TV on accident. So you hit him in the head.
Hit him
You're a liar. He just said you did.
Dude, you're crazy.
It's on video. Good luck.
Yeah, and you told him to
I want you out of my house. Now.
has it.
Now. I don't care. Ann will know that you abuse my children.
knows you're a nutcase.
Ann will know you abuse my kids. Get the
I
fuck
don't
out of my
abuse
house
my
now
kids.
or you'll go to jail.
Never hit my
Because I have this on video. Fine.
Derek, do you recognize the location
Yes,
this was filmed?
yes.
Where is it?
Brownsville.
And who's the little boy that we see in the beginning of the video?
That's my son, Brantley.
And then who's the little girl who comes in later?
Araya, my daughter.
And who's speaking, in the role of the person taking the video?
Josie.
And do you recall this independently, Derek?
I don't recall this incident independently, no.
Do you recall whether or not you hit Brantley?
I don't hit my kids.
Did you hear Ms. Dikeman refer to you as Mark?
Yes.
For context, who is Mark?
Mark is her other kid's dad,
Which kid?
Major.
And Derek, we're going to move on to file name IMG_0259 with the media created timestamp of December 13th, 2020 at 8:40 p.m.
This fucking house.
I'm not.
That's why what?
None of your baby daddies want shit to do with me.
What, because they couldn't be with me?
No, because you're
That's how
nuts.
your ugly ass is.
Nuts.
So you can take those in there. 'Cause who knows if we'll ever get
Hugs.
food again. Don't.
I can hug
He
my
hit you in
kid.
the head.
No, I didn't.
Did he?
Dude, you're
Brent,
a liar.
did your dad hit you in the
It's
head?
already recorded that
You did.
you got told
You're a
to say
liar.
that.
You're a liar.
Yeah. Let's see.
You're trying to manipulate my kids and you're psychos.
Falling apart.
Bye.
Derek, is this video taken the same day as the previous video?
Looks to be.
Okay, and it's in that Brownsville house again.
Yes.
What were you trying to do with Brantley in this video?
I don't know.
You're trying to give him a hug?
Yeah, I think so.
And what was Ms. Dikeman's reaction to that?
She wouldn't let me.
We'll move on then to file name img8812.mov with the media created timestamp of February 2nd, 2021 at 11:46 p.m.
Do everything I'm asking you.
The judge is not gonna ask me anything if I tell you I'm done.
He's gonna ask you why the fuck you can't be an adult and communicate.
At midnight when I'm asking you to get out, when
At
I'm trying to go
midnight,
to
during
sleep,
the day.
you're being crazy,
During
Derek.
the day, it's because kids are around. The
Derek,
kids are sleeping.
get out.
Now it's because what? What
I
is the
want
reason
you to
now?
get out.
What is the reason
I
now?
want you to
that
get
you
out.
can't be an adult?
I don't need to be an adult, Derek.
Oh, you don't need to be an
Being
adult.
an adult right now
Oh, I'm
is
glad
going
you
to
have that
sleep.
on video.
Being an
I'm
adult,
glad you have that on video.
you know what? That is not what I meant.
Yeah, that is
Being an
what
adult
you
is
meant.
going to sleep.
That is what you meant. Good thing I have it on video. So even if you delete yours, I have it.
I'm not gonna.
You
do it.
don't have
Derek,
to be an adult.
You're being.
That is what you just said.
Get the fuck out.
Right?
You're
Right?
being psycho. Your kids
I'm
are
being
sleeping.
psycho
Yes.
because I'm trying to figure out.
Do you not look at yourself, Derek?
Do
This
you
is
not
a
look
bad
at
environment.
yourself?
I told you we're done. I'm not in love with you anymore. Get out.
Why is it only your side that
We're
gets
done.
told?
I don't have to stay with you.
Wait till a judge is involved.
What? A judge
My
is gonna
side
tell me I
will
have
get
to stay
told.
with you?
Nope.
Then.
Everybody maybe seated. All the parties are present. The jury just told us they're ready to see the videos, I think. So we'll bring the jury in. Everybody maybe seated.
We're missing one, Judge. Oh, no.
No, they're all here.
Apologies, we're missing the alternates.
Yeah. All right. So there was a question last night to desire to see, basically it's 6 videos, just so you know. So what we'll do is go ahead and play, first of all, we're going to play the body cam videos. They're shorter. These are all from February 10th, 2023. The first one is, I think it's number 3 in Exhibit 1. We're going to play, it starts at 5:40 and ends at 7:31, if you need the time. So we'll go ahead and play that.
Robert, come on down. He saw the squad, I think. Huh? I'm 90% sure that's him, but I'm not 100. I got a decent look, but all I can say is similar characteristics. I don't know his face that well. Yep, that's why I asked that. But Derek, it's a welfare check on what's the 6-year-old's name again? Huh? On Alex Xavier. Derek, I'm here for a welfare check for Alex Xavier.
Okay. So that's the first of the videos. The next video, where Officer Kernin goes into the household. This is number 4, also in Exhibit 1. Number 4 in Exhibit 1, and it's from 1326 to 1914, I believe.
No. He came in and went and smoked something. Hey, Josie.
I'm just trying
Hello.
to get my kids
Here,
situated.
can I step in? I know Derek's here and he can't be here.
I had someone else here.
Can I step
A
in to
little
talk
bit
to you?
of them.
So the reason I'm here is actually somebody called in a welfare check on Alex.
Again?
Yeah, what's Alex's phone?
Ooh.
Huh?
He's sleeping.
Raven did.
Oh,
Can I check on him?
well, he's sleeping if you want to peek.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, he does have one.
121, 126. I'm in the house.
Did you shut the door? I had cats.
I remember them getting out. Has he?
We all just had COVID,
Oh, really?
so we think we have lingering symptoms. He's okay.
He's okay?
Yeah.
What happened to his eye?
He bumped it. He's having a hard time. He has a broken leg, and
He has a broken
yeah,
leg? How'd
last
that
night.
happen?
Well, it happened about a month ago. Him and sister were playing on the stairs, and he took the tumble. But last night.
Has he gone to the doctor for that?
Yeah, he's been to the. He has a cast on.
Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. Alex, are you feeling okay, bud? Why's that? Don't hit that.
Don't touch his leg.
Alex, I'll turn off the light.
Tell him what's
Alex, I'm Joe. What feels bad? They just had COVID?
We all did, yeah.
And how
Right
did
after
how do he hurt his
about 2
eye?
weeks. He said it happened at school. He hit it on something. He said he hit it on his desk. I don't know. He came home with it Friday.
Where does he go to school?
Pension.
Hinkin?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was reaching for something out of his desk, he said.
Okay.
Bumped it.
Like, did you talk to a teacher about that?
I didn't. They usually just come into the van and we go.
Okay, because that would have bled.
It was just a little scrape. He's been taken out of it.
Alex.
Alex, will you talk to him and then he can go back to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
He already had his mouth. Maybe his head hurt. So he's tired. Lay down.
121, 126. Why don't you just come in on multitasking in here? Okay, so obviously I'd still like to check on him, but we have to address the Derek thing. He's on felony bond. I can't let that go. Literally,
Okay, well, he's not here, so
only
you guys can go.
my only other option would be to apply for a warrant for the house.
Then you can do that. I know my rights. I have a lawyer.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm also not pulling your leg about that. Derek
Okay, but
can't be here when you're in
I
New Jersey.
understand that. I'm the one who asked for the no contact.
Mhm.
Right.
Then
You can
who is it
ask-
that's here? Can I confirm
He's
that it's
not
not
here
Derek?
anymore. No, it was another guy I've been talking to.
Okay. And how do you get out? Because we've been around the house. He's just coming inside now. There's only so many exits to this house. Nobody's left. Josie.
What, baby? You wanna hold my hand? It's okay, I can always.
Yep.
You guys go, please. You're scaring my kids now.
We've been outside.
I don't care. You get a warrant. Get a warrant.
Okay.
Leave out of my house.
Okay.
You're scaring my kids.
We'll be starting that process then.
All right,
And then you said he goes to Hinton and that happened Friday?
that's what he told me. Yeah.
Okay.
You're scaring him. He need to leave.
Okay. We'll be in touch.
It's all right.
With me not positively identifying him. So I'm going to call him. I can call the DAs and see if they want us to stick around for a warrant then. Probably do domestic DA. I'm going to go look at the list. I suppose I'll have 139 come this way too then. 121, 139. Yeah. And I'll be on this corner. Did he answer me? So I'm just gonna back up and kind of point this way. I want to be able to see over there too. So I'm going to. Well, I suppose I can call Williams first. See what he thinks.
Okay. The third video is an exhibit 1. It's number 6. Starts at 24:44 and ends at 31:34.
Appreciate it, Derek. Thank you, Derek. Hey, just step over here. You keep being cool. You can have a cigarette, okay?
Can you let him text his boss?
Yes.
Last time he didn't,
So-
and he was upset.
So, Josie,
Yeah.
we try to never. Can I step in the
Yeah, I just don't want the cat getting.
Oh, shoot. You know what? Maybe right here is fine then. We try never to make things worse than they have to be. You know that. I mean, we're never here in a good situation. Sure. I just want to watch them too, but. Oh, it's just a judge wants to see Derek real quick, and then he has to come back. So it's not a big deal.
I was scared. He was pretty demanding. He showed up right away.
As soon as he was released.
Yeah, but I told him no drinking. Like,
Has he been drinking since being back? Well, he was released the 7th, right?
right.
Okay.
As far as I don't know, he took his
Has
medication.
anything, like, has he?
No.
Okay. He just wanted to come back. And that's why you didn't
He's
want
like,
to.
I need you. I can't stay clean without it here.
Where was he?
My
Was he
plan is-
upstairs?
My plan is still.
I'm just gonna get him water. Can I get him
I
water?
don't know if I have water in there. I have to go shopping. We're still catching up from having COVID.
A glass of water? Or a cup?
Oh, here. This is-
Oh, perfect.
Why are you up there? Get down.
Yeah, we were honestly here for Alex's welfare. Yeah, somebody had called in. How'd he get the cut above his eye?
He fell down the stairs.
No, that wasn't from that long ago. We got that one from school.
Okay. So yeah, we weren't here We weren't trying to pick on you, but we appreciate you coming out.
Did you guys disarm my garage camera?
No. I didn't know you had one.
Yeah, I do. It's not working anymore.
I feel
Oh, no, it is.
Well, I thought you were supposed to be in bed.
I'm not.
I had to get one because she gets out soon. The person who keeps calling you guys for welfare checks.
Grandma?
Yeah, her daughter's in prison for hanging with a baseball bat. So they keep calling for welfare checks. They're very angry with me.
Yeah. I mean, here, from a completely unbiased perspective, Josie, if I was a grandparent, I'm not. If I had a grandchild that, hey, they broke their leg, falling down the steps. Hey, they had a cut to their eye. One parent says, "Oh, they got that at school." Oh yeah,
Because
but
they
they're
have
not
bumps
here.
and bruises all the time.
So that I'm trying to unbiasedly put myself in somebody else's shoes to understand it as best I can from their perspective. So I'd like to think that they're not calling in to be spiteful or anything like that, because there have been a couple incidents of Alex getting hurt. That's all. So I'm not here. I'm not taking Alex away tonight, anything like that. I'm just, like I said, I'm here because I'm trying to help somebody's concerns, whether or not they're legitimate or not. But when the complaint is made to us, we have to. What's his full name again? I can never remember.
Alexander Pedron. They did a full investigation when you were in the hospital.
Okay. What do you mean for the leg?
Yeah.
What happened with that? I'm not
They did
familiar.
a full investigation. They had an investigation because of where he had the break.
Oh, okay.
They did a full head to toe and he was fine.
Okay. What's his middle name?
CBS was involved too. Jay.
What's the full? Is it John?
I
Or?
think it's JA1.
Oh, Jay. Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant like the initial. What's his birthday?
It's 7/10/16.
Okay. What's the best phone number for you, Josie?
608-518-6265.
How long ago did he get COVID?
Right after he got out of the hospital.
So like a week ago, 2 weeks
It's been,
ago?
I think, about 3 weeks.
And he's still recovering from that?
Out, and then us two were the last to get it because the first to get it were my other kids, and then him and I got it. I think a few days after he got out of the hospital, we caught it.
Okay. And can I just look at him one more time? I just like.
It's scaring him. So can you just?
Yep, I won't shine my flashlight. I won't. Yep, I won't.
I mean, after that CPS and all the doctors hounding him, he was scared. You know. He's been trying to sneak up without his walker, so I've been. Oh, that's how he gets the bumps and bruises. He's a very active boy.
Okay.
It's hard to keep.
That's good for. Yep, I hear you. I don't have multiple boys, so I don't know how they interact. So.
Going, he was like this one.
What's this guy's name again?
Brantley.
Brantley. Okay. Okay. So listen, I'm doing a report. That's all I can say. So it's nothing. I don't see anything here that I'm taking a child from you. So obviously you knew that. I'm just reassuring you of
Come
that.
on,
Okay.
settle
So
down.
I appreciate you coming back for us because I was just on the phone with one of our investigators about obtaining a warrant. So I appreciate it. And I hope this all works out for everyone the way it should. Okay. Thank you so much. Take care. Coming out. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the kid. Yeah, well, I checked on him, and he does have a new little cut above his eye that he said from falling down the stairs, which is what she said from. He has a broken leg that's been investigated, cast. And then what she said that was from him. She believes he just bumped his head at school on the desk reaching for something. But, different stories. So it's possible something happened here. It's just not enough to rip him out of here tonight. And she's not exactly cooperative because of previous complaints, and maybe it was something. So
Yeah, I think last time.
Okay, we'll next go to exhibit. Tell me.
I think, Judge.
Yeah, that's right. Exhibit 59, it's going to be Major's Exhibit 59, just to make sure I have this all correct. Exhibit for Brantley is 62, for Araya is 66. We'll start with Exhibit 59 now.
You're gonna come right in this room and get, yep. You can have a seat right there. How are you doing today? Good? Okay. Well, Major, earlier I introduced myself and I let you know my name was Danielle. Oops. This marker looks like it's not working today. All right. Do you want to write your name up there? No? Okay. Can you tell me how to spell your name? All right. And Major, how old are you?
8.
8. Okay. So are you in 2nd grade or 3rd grade?
3rd.
3rd. How do you like school?
Good.
Good. All right. Well, there's a few things I want to let you know is that there are some cameras in this room that allow team members to see and hear what we're doing today. Do you have any questions on that? No? Okay. And then when we're talking, I might ask you a lot of questions. If I ask a question and you don't know the answer to it, it's okay to say, I don't know the answer. All right? Does that make sense to you? And if I ask something that doesn't make sense or you don't understand, please let me know. And sometimes I might write stuff up here to help me remember. You can also write stuff. And if I write anything or say anything wrong, please tell me and let me know, because it's really important that I understand everything correctly. Okay. Do you have any questions on that? No? Okay. Well, Major, another thing is when we're in here, we talk about things that are the truth. Do you know the difference between a truth and a lie? Yeah, what's the difference?
Truth is where you tell somebody and
Thank you very much for letting me know that. So, Major, if I said you're 8, is that the truth or a lie? And if I said, Major, you're 20, is that the truth or a lie? Okay. So do you agree that what we talk about today will be the truth?
Yes.
Yes, okay. And what happens if somebody tells a lie and an adult finds out about it? Okay, shrug your shoulders. All right. So, Major, I've never met you before. Tell me what you like to do for fun.
Play.
Okay. What do you like to play?
Legos.
Legos. All right. Who do you like to play Legos with? Brantley. Okay. Tell me all about the last time you got to play Legos. Shrug your shoulder. I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, Major, tell me who's in your family?
My mom, my dad, my grandma, my grandmas, and my aunt, and Jalen and Jaden.
Jalen and Jaden?
Jalen.
Do you know how to spell Jalen? Okay. Jalen and Jaden. Okay. Did I spell them right or wrong, do you think?
Right, I think.
Okay. Anyone else in your family? Alex. Okay. Well, is it going to be okay to talk about Alex? We just want to let you know that it's okay. If you're sad or if you have tears or anything in here, that's okay. All right. Okay. How old is Brantley? 5. 5. How old is Rella?
4.
What's mom's name?
Mom,
Mom? What do other people call her?
Josie,
Josie. Okay. What's dad's name?
Mark,
Mark. Okay. How old's Jalen?
10,
10. How old's Jaden?
Zayden,
Oh, Zayden, thank you for correcting me. How old's Zayden?
13, I think.
And how old was Alex?
6.
6. Okay. All right. Do you know why you're here to talk with me today? No. Okay. Well, it's my job to talk with kids and find out how things are going for them, what's been going well, what maybe hasn't gone so well. So tell me, what are things like at home?
Walking over to Dad.
Oh, thank you very much for asking. Which house do you want to start with, mom's or dad's? Dad's, okay. So who lives at dad's house?
My dad, one of my friends, my grandpa, and my little sister, Leilani. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Do you know how to spell Leilani?
Yeah.
Okay. And how old is Leilani?
1.
1, okay. So what are things like at dad's house?
Good.
Good. What's good about him?
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Shut yourself in. Okay. What kind of stuff do you get to do for fun at dad's house?
I'm gonna play the game. People outside. I've been playing outside to the room.
Okay. So now we play games when it's colder than it's warmer, so you're going outside to play? Okay. Do you play with anyone when you're at dad's house?
Your dad.
Your dad?
And my sister.
And my little sister, Leilani. How often are you at dad's house? Not much. Okay. Do you ever get in trouble at dad's house? No? What happens at dad's house if someone does something and gets in trouble?
Time out.
Time out? Okay. Who gives you a time out, or who gives anyone a time out, I should ask?
Dad.
Yeah. Okay. How long are your time outs? 5 minutes?
And then leaves.
Okay.
But she gets up.
She does, huh? Okay. Where do you have to go for a timeout?
Home.
Home. Do you ever get hits or spankings or anything like that? No. Okay. Does anyone ever yell at you at dad's house?
No.
No. Okay. What about Leilani? Does anyone ever, give spankings or hits to Leilani?
No.
Does anyone ever yell at her? Okay. Now tell me about mom's house. I shrugged your shoulders. What does that mean? Is it okay to talk about it? Why? This? Okay, so tell me about Mama's house. What? Okay, tell me more about that. What? What is it that you don't know? Is it okay to talk about it, Major? Yeah. You don't know what to say? Okay. Who owns that Mom's house?
Alex, Joel, Joey, Mom, and
Okay. Do you like it at Mom's house? She owns. Yeah. What does she have about? What? She used to yell at Alex a lot. Did she yell at other people? No, just yelled at Alex a lot. She yelled at all of you. Okay. What kind of stuff would you do that would make Mom yell? Okay. What would Alex do that would make Mom yell? What? She only yelled at Alex?
Oh, she doesn't.
All she does is yell?
No, she doesn't.
I apologize that I'm having a hard time understanding. And so I want to make sure that I get all of your words correctly, so thank you for letting me ask. So tell me about Mom yelling at Alex.
She yells at him if he at school. She said that he can't use ranch or pepperoni sauces on his food, and she yells at him if he does.
Okay. So you can't use ranch or ketchup on his food, you can't have any sauces, and she will love if he does. Okay. Do you know why you can't use any sauces? No. Okay. So mom would yell at him if you use sauces.
Yeah.
Okay. Are other people allowed to use sauces?
No, just in Georgia, yeah, they don't know if he talks to his friends. Right.
Okay. How would mom know if you would do those things at school? Friends or children? Okay. What about Alex's dad? How would he treat him?
He doesn't do anything.
He didn't do anything.
He doesn't do anything to Alex.
He doesn't do anything to Alex. What would he do when mom would yell at Alex?
He would be mad, then he took them there, he was mad.
Okay, he would get mad and they argue a lot.
But no one doesn't yell at Derek. Yell at Alex in front of you.
Okay. So mom would yell at Alex in front of Derek. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Alright. Does mom ever give spankings or hits?
Not to Alex,
To Alex, not you. Okay. Tell me about when mom would give spankings or hits to Alex.
no. He's his ranch.
When he was his ranch.
Or talks to his friends, or stand up on me.
Or stand up when he eats?
Yeah.
Okay. When was the last time you saw a man give hits or spanks to Alex?
Last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Can you tell me all about what happened the last time you saw him?
She kicks him a lot.
She kicks him a lot? Did mom kick Alex the last time you saw him? Yeah. Where in Alex's body did he get kicked?
Yeah.
Right here?
Sometimes.
And right here sometimes? The last time you saw Alex, did he get kicked right here? Right here?
No.
No? What would Alex do when he got kicked?
Nothing. Just what he did. I just told
Okay. And so today is Sunday. When was the last day that you saw Alex?
Tonight, it was like 2 days ago.
2 days.
And the phone was taking me by night, and then in the morning, that happened.
That happened. What do you know about what happened?
I heard it on my phone, and my mom told my grandma.
Okay, what did you hear?
I heard the Alex stopped moving.
What do you think happened? Have there been other times when Alex stopped breathing? Tell me about the other times. Why? And Alex stopped breathing before when you were at the house?
He stopped breathing, he was breathing after.
Okay, he didn't stop breathing?
He was breathing after.
He was breathing after. Tell me all about that. Right? You don't want to talk about that part? Okay. When was that? Couple days ago. Okay. Who was all around? Were the other kids there when that happened? Okay. What happened to cause Alex to stop breathing at that time? No. What did Mom do? You don't want to say? What don't you want to say? Right? Would you know that you're not in any trouble with me? Do you know that? Okay. So what did you see that day that made Alex stop breathing? Mom, what? What did Mom do? Did you say Mom choked? Who did Mom choke? Alex. How did she choke Alex? With her hands? Okay. That day when Alex stopped breathing, when Mom choked him with her hands, on what part of Alex's body did Mom's hands touch? Mom did that day. She's done it before, though. She's when you've seen it before, what part of Alex's body did Mom's hands touch? His neck. His neck. Okay. And you said you weren't there that day. How did? That day when I stopped breathing, because my grandma picked me up all night, and then in the morning I was swimming. Okay. So that day when I stopped breathing, you went there because your grandma picked you up. At night. At night. Okay, but you had seen Mom choke Alex before. Okay. When was the last time you saw Mom choke Alex? Couple days ago. Okay. Was it a school day when you saw Mom choke Alex? Can't remember. But Shoni does it when Alex's dad is gone. Shoni does it when Alex's dad is gone? Okay. Did Alex do something for Mom to choke him? He gets up in the night and then he gets snacks because he's hungry. Okay. Does Alex eat during the day? Yeah, but he only puts hot sauce in his food. She puts hot sauce in his food? Does Alex like the hot sauce? Does he eat a lot of the food when he has hot sauce in it? Yeah, he makes me all of it. Makes me all of it? Okay. And then he gets up in the night and gets snacks because he's hungry? Yeah. Okay. What does Mom do when he gets up in the middle of the night? She found out in the morning. Sometimes she chokes him and sometimes she what?
Kick her what?
Kick someone out. Okay. Tell me all about how Alex broke his leg.
I don't think that I did it.
You don't think you really did it? What do you think happened?
He's the one who broke it because his leg was hurting before that, and his hand or something before that.
Okay.
Before I pushed him down.
Okay. So what makes you think your mom did it?
Because he told me something before I pushed him down.
Okay. Did Alex ever talk to you about what happened?
No, my mom doesn't let him talk to anybody.
She doesn't want to talk to you. Okay. Does mom treat anyone else like she treats Alex?
No, just Alex.
Just taking a minute to think. Are there other things that I haven't asked you about yet?
She is like station that was from with like a spatula thing.
Okay. She's just thinking with the spatula thing?
Spatula. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Okay. Does mom still spank Alex though?
No.
No. Just kicks him a lot and hits him. Okay. So you got picked up the other night from Grandma. What was Alex doing when you were still at the house?
Mom was. I was fine.
Was everybody home when you got picked up from Grandma?
I didn't see it from another time.
Jan and Zayden stayed at their house?
Just see them.
Just Zayden stays at Grandma's all the time? Okay, so then, so Zayden was at Grandma's, and this was, so today is Sunday, so Friday night?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did you have school on Friday? No. Okay. So what did you guys do Friday during the day?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really? Okay. Was Alex at home?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Was Mom at home?
Mm-hmm.
Was Alex's dad at home?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dad wasn't there. Okay. So you, Alex, Mom, Raya, and Brantley. Was Jalen at home too? Jalen was there. Okay, so it's Friday, you guys are just kind of hanging out. Do you see Mom do anything to Alex during the day?
Yeah.
Then tell me, what do you see?
Choked him during the day before.
She choked him during the day before?
She steps on him.
She steps on him? And that happened on that Friday? No. Just at other times she's done that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, on that Friday, what did you see Mom do?
She She didn't choke him enough.
She didn't choke him enough.
I don't know. I don't know if she did enough though.
Okay. So when you got picked up by Grandma to go to her house on Friday, was it like daytime, nighttime?
What time was 8 o'clock?
It was 8 o'clock, okay. Where was Alex when Grandma picked you up?
He was sitting on the couch.
He said,
Sleeps on the couch.
okay. Was he awake or was he sleeping?
Awake.
Awake. He was awake on the couch. Was he talking? Yeah. What kind of stuff was he singing?
No. Someone on the street, going to the cover, going to the covers, and then just said, okay, cool.
Okay.
Next one, okay.
Showing someone doing something. Did Mom give him any medicine or anything to help him take a nap?
She gives us all of us these gummies.
She gives all of you gummies?
Yeah.
She gives them to you at night?
Yeah.
Where does she keep the gummies?
I took my head.
You don't know? What do the gummies taste like? You don't know? Okay. Do you know what they look like? They're red.
Red.
They're red? Okay. Does she buy them at the store?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Walmart? Walmart? All right. On Friday before Grandma picked you up, did the cops come to your house at all?
Yes. But yeah.
Oh.
Because Dennis found out about us breaking his leg, and Dennis told Dennis friend called the cops and told them to check on Mom.
Okay.
But then they were going to jail. I don't know why.
Okay. What was Alex doing when the cops came?
He's in the same boat.
Just sitting on the couch?
Yeah.
Was he awake, asleep, or something else?
Okay.
Was awake. Alright. And then, so the cops came, and then Derek went to jail, but you don't know why.
I wasn't home. I didn't know what he went to do. But I went and my mom told me, and she told me.
Okay. What'd she say?
She said, that's where Derek was, and then she said he went to jail, and that's why. And then Dennis called it. And Dennis found out that I was breaking his leg, and then Dennis friend called the cops and told them to check her out.
Okay. Right. Anything else that you think I should know? I'm gonna step out and check with my team. I'll be right back. You can draw a picture or keep playing with that, okay? Almost got it. Thanks for waiting for me, Major. Okay. So I just have a few more questions to make sure that I understand everything correctly. When did anyone talk to you about coming here today? No? Okay. Did anyone tell you why you were coming here? Did anyone tell you why you were going to come here and talk to me today? No? Okay. Did anyone tell you what to say when you came here? No. No? Okay. Do you have any questions about what we talked about? No? Okay. So I've asked a lot of stuff today. Is there anything I forgot to ask you about?
When I did accidentally push out some stairs.
Okay, tell me all about
I
that.
did that on purpose.
Did that on purpose?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because.
Wait. Go ahead.
She purposely pushed him.
She purposely pushed him?
Mm.
Mm. Did you see her do that?
Yeah, that's what your brother said.
Yeah, that's what your brother said. That Mary purposely pushed Alex down the steps?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know why Mary purposely pushed him down the steps?
No.
Okay. Did anyone tell Ryan to do it?
No, he told Ryan to do it.
Oh, you told Ryan to do it? Okay. All right, anything else I forgot to ask about? No. No. All right, well, I've asked a lot of questions. Do you have any questions for me? Excuse me. All right, well, we can head back out. Perfect, thank you.
Okay. So now we'll go to Exhibit 59, which is, no, excuse me, Exhibit 62, which is Brantley's interview.
Come in here. It'll be your turn in just a few minutes, okay? You can come right in here. Can you sit right there, Brantley? Okay. Sit here, it's fine. Okay. How are you doing today, Brantley? Good. Well, earlier I introduced myself and I let you know my name is Danielle. So I'm going to write it up here. Do you want to write your name up here or do you want me to? Oh, right. Okay. All right, thank you, Brantley. How old are you? 5. Okay, I'm gonna write that up here. All right. So, Brantley, do you go to school? Yeah, where do you go to school?
Hinton.
Hinton. Okay.
And guess what?
What?
My brother died.
Okay. Do you want to tell me all about that? Yeah.
Police came and he was sleeping and died.
And he died. Thank you for telling me that. I'm going to let you know a few things and then we'll talk a little bit more about your brother dying. Is that there are some cameras in here that allow the team members that I work with to see and hear us today? What do you think about that? Yeah? Okay. So a little later I might step out and check with my team. And then I want to make sure that I understand everything you say. So when we talk, sometimes I will write things down or sometimes I will repeat things back to you. If I say or write anything wrong, I want you to correct me, okay? Okay. So how did you find out that your brother died?
My mom, the police told us to go to the living room, and my mom needed some air. She was hot. Then she said my son died. Then that's it.
That's it. Where were you when that happened?
At my house.
At your house? Okay.
There's a firefighter in the ambulances.
There was a firefighter in the ambulances? Okay. What brother was it that died?
Alex.
Alex? Okay. So, where were you when the firefighters and the ambulance came?
At home, and me and my sister Ryan and me and my mom came out and we went to and auntie came and then gave them my grandma. Then my grandma was crying. Then the police told going to stop, and then she didn't stop, that's how it is.
That's how it is. Brittany, thank you so much for telling me that.
Mhm.
You said that Grandma and Gabe came?
The uncle.
Your uncle Gabe, okay. So, who called the police and the ambulance?
They just came by themselves.
They just came by themselves? Okay. What were you doing before they came to your house?
I was going upstairs.
You were what upstairs?
I was going upstairs with my sister, Raya.
You were going upstairs with your sister, Raya. Okay. Where was Mom?
Still there.
Still there? Okay. What room was she in?
Upstairs.
Upstairs? Okay. Where was your brother Alex?
At the doctor.
At the doctor? Okay. So when you woke up in the morning, this was yesterday morning?
No, it was the next day morning.
It was the next day morning? Okay.
After tomorrow.
After tomorrow? Okay. So where did you sleep that night?
At my aunt's house.
At your aunt's house, okay. So if we go back 2 nights when you were still at your house, who was at the house that night when Alex was still alive? It was you and Alex and your mom?
And my sister.
And your sister? Okay, was anyone else there? No?
My dad went to jail.
Your dad went to jail? Okay, do you know what Dad went to jail for?
Why?
I don't know, I was asking.
Because he was doing something wrong. He was supposed to work her.
Oh, okay. Thanks. So he wasn't doing anything wrong, he was just drinking liquor. Okay. All right. So did Dad drink liquor often? Mm-hmm. How do you know when Dad drinks liquor?
I just watch him in the garage.
You just watch him in the garage? Okay. What does his liquor look like?
Beard.
Beard? Okay. All right. So Dad goes to jail. Did you see Dad go to jail? Did the cops come and get him?
No, he just needed him to text his boss, and then the cops just arrested him.
Okay, so he just needed to text his boss, and then the cops needed to arrest him at the jail? Okay, so Dad's gone, and it's you and Mom and your sister Raya and Alex and Jalen. Okay, so
And my sister was at, my brother's at, the doctor.
is that the doctor?
Not at home anymore.
No more, right. He's at the doctor now, but I'm wanting to go back to when Alex was alive and he was at the house. So Alex is alive and he's at the house. Dad's in jail. You and Mom and Raya. And is Jalen there? Okay, is anyone else at the house that night? When Alex is still alive? Major? Okay. Anyone else?
Zayden.
Zayden? Okay. So then Dad?
Yeah, he came back from jail.
He came back from jail. Okay. So when Alex is still alive, are you playing with him? What are you doing?
Play with cars.
Play with cars? Okay. And what room are you in?
In Mom's room.
In Mom's room? Okay. And then oh, right there it is. Yep. It kind of blends in, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. So the last night that you spent with Alex when he was alive. Mm-hmm. Did anything happen that night?
He steal
He stole?
Yeah.
What did he steal?
chips,
Chips? Okay.
hot Cheetos,
Hot Cheetos
Takis.
and Takis? Okay. What happens when Alex steals?
He gets in trouble
Okay, what does getting in trouble look like?
and get
You get kicked? Okay. Who does the kicking?
what?
Who kicks?
My mom
Your mom? Okay. And who does mom kick?
out.
Alex? Okay. And where on Alex's body does mom kick him? Right here? Okay. Does mom kick Alex one time, more than one time, or something else?
More than one time.
Okay. What does Alex, good catch. What does Alex do when mom kicks him?
He wins.
He whines? Okay. So does mom do anything else besides kick Alex?
Yeah.
What does she do?
She hits me.
She hits him. What does she hit him with?
A paddle.
A paddle. What does the paddle look like?
A spoon.
A spoon? Okay. Do you know what color the spoon is? No. Okay. And then where is the spoon kept?
A secret place.
Where's that secret place?
In my brother Zayden's room.
In your brother Zayden's room? Okay. Where in Zayden's room?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Bradley, one of the things I forgot to do when we started talking was to talk about truth and lie. Do you know the difference between a truth and a lie?
Yeah.
Okay.
My brother does. Alex.
How does Alex know?
He's smarter than me.
He's smarter than me? Okay, that's okay. Thank you for letting me know you don't know. Bradley, if I said you were 5 years old, would that be the truth or a lie?
True.
Truth. If I said you're 20, would that be a truth or a lie?
Why?
A lie. Okay. And what happens if someone lies and an adult finds out about it?
What?
What happens if a kid lies and an adult finds out that the kid lied?
Kicked and hit.
You get kicked and hit. Okay. And do you agree that what you talked with me about today will be the truth? Okay, thanks. All right, so you said that the spoon is in Zayden's room. Where in Zayden's room is it?
And a secret door.
In a secret door? Okay. Do you know where that secret door is? Okay, tell me all about it.
She put money in it. She put gold in it, and she put money. And she put some diamonds.
Diamonds? Okay. So money, and did you say a gun or gum?
Gun.
A gun. So money, gun, diamonds, and then the spoon are in that secret door? Okay. And that secret door is in Zayden's room?
Yeah.
Yep. Where in Zayden's room is it?
Closet.
In the closet? Okay. So inside the closet, there's another door? Or am I not understanding it correctly?
You're understanding it correctly.
Okay. And is there a lock on that door? Yeah?
The key's in it.
The key's in it? Okay. Does Dad know about that door? Does Dad know? Yeah, okay. Does Dad put anything in there? Okay.
Has a minigun and a big gun.
A minigun and a big gun? Okay. Alright, so then that last night that Alex was at the house and he was alive, he sold chips and Takis, is that correct? And then he got kicked and hit with the spoon? Where on Alex's body did he get hit with the spoon? Right here. Okay. And did you see that happen, hear it, or something else?
I heard it.
You heard it? Okay, what did you hear?
Heard him crying.
You heard him crying? Okay. What room was Alex in when that happened?
My room.
Your room?
My mom.
Oh, Mom's room. Thank you for correcting me. Was anyone else in Mom's room besides Mom and Alex?
Me and my sister Raya.
You and your sister Raya? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then, what happens after the hits and the kicks are done?
He cleans.
He cleans? What does he clean?
Dog.
Dog poop? Okay. How does Alex clean the dog poop?
Drunk.
He walks. Okay. And then what? After Alex...
He has broken leg.
Oh, he has a broken leg? Okay. How did Alex break his leg?
He fell. My sister and I pushed him downstairs.
Your sister pushed him down the stairs? Okay. Was there anyone else around when Raya pushed him down the stairs? No. Okay. How do you know Raya pushed him down the stairs?
Because.
Because? Did someone tell you that Raya pushed him down the stairs? Did you see Raya push him down the stairs?
Yeah.
You saw it? Okay. So then that last night that Alex was alive, the hits and kicks are done. He cleans the dog poop and he was walking, even though he had a broken leg. And then what happens?
That's all. That's it.
That's it? Okay. Did you go to bed that night? Did you go to sleep?
I had no sleep.
You had no sleep? Okay. What were you doing?
Watching out.
Watching Alex. What was Alex doing?
He's turning into a monster.
Okay, tell me all about that.
He drank poisonic water and then he turned into a monster.
He drank poisonic water and then he turned into a monster. Okay, where did the poisonic water come from?
Drain.
The drain. Okay. How did he get that?
From outside.
Okay. All right. In the morning, when you woke up, where were you? What room were you in?
Upstairs.
Upstairs? Okay. Was anyone else in that room?
That's all it is.
That's all it is? Okay. Where was Alex?
In my room.
In Mom's room? Okay. Where does Alex usually sleep?
In my room.
In Mom's room? Where do you usually sleep?
In my room.
In Mom's room? How come you didn't sleep in Mom's room that night?
Because I sleep with my aunt.
You slept with your aunt, okay. Do you ever get hits or kicks from Mom? No? Does Mom do anything else to Alex? That's it? Okay. Are you allowed to eat whatever you want? Could Alex eat whatever he wanted? Okay. Are there any rules about ketchup? No. Okay. Oops. Does Dad ever give hits or kicks? What? No. Does Dad know that Mom gives hits and kicks?
No, she can do whatever she can do whatever she wants to them.
Okay. Why can't she do whatever she wants to?
She can.
She can? Okay. And does Dad know about that? Yeah, okay. Trying to think. What else should I know about it?
Nothing else.
Nothing else?
That's it.
That's it? Okay. Did you see Alex, before the, ambulance came?
Yeah.
Yeah? What did he look like?
Look like a monster.
He looked like a monster. Okay. Did Mom say anything to you about Alex?
No.
No? Okay, so when the ambulance and the fire people came,
The police came too.
the police came too. Thank you for letting me know that.
And the firefighters.
And the firefighters? Okay. Did any of them talk to you?
No.
No? Okay. Did you hear what Mom said?
No.
Okay. Did anyone talk to you about coming here today? Yes, who talked to you?
My grandma.
Your grandma? What did she say?
Said the police and firefighters and ambulance are coming.
Okay. What about before you came here today? Did anyone talk to you about coming here today?
Yes.
What did they say about coming here today?
Annie said I'm going to the meeting.
Oh, okay. Did anyone tell you what to say when you came in here to talk to me?
No.
No? Okay, did you rip that off?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
That's it. Okay. That's all. I'm just thinking, was there anything I forgot to ask you about?
No.
Was anyone mean to Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah, who?
My sister Jalen.
Your sister Jalen? What would Jalen do?
She kicked him.
She kicked him? Okay.
In the private part.
In the private part?
She's 10.
She's 10? What did Alex do when Jalen kicked him in the private part?
She told Mom and she didn't, but Mom didn't care.
She told Mom and Mom didn't care? Okay. Did Jalen ever kick you? She's going no. Okay. Does Jalen ever kick Major? Does Jalen ever kick Zayden? Does Jalen kick Raya? No? Okay. Did Mom ever do anything to Alex besides hits and kicks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Yeah? What's that?
hits me.
She hits you? Okay. And kicks you? Where in your body does she hit you? Mm-hmm. Okay. When was the last time Mom hit you there?
Thursday.
Thursday? Okay. What did Mom hit you there with?
No.
Okay.
I'm really tired.
You're really tired? Okay. Does Dad know that Mom hits you? Does Dad ever hit you? No. Okay. I'm trying to think. Anything else you haven't told me yet?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what's that?
My brother got kicked me.
Your
My
brother,
brother major.
brother Major kicked you? Okay. Where in your body did Major kick you?
My mouth.
In your mouth? How did that feel?
That.
Bad? Okay. Did you tell Mom or Dad that Major did that? No? Okay. Does anyone ever get choked at your house? Yeah? Shook your head. Who gets choked?
Alex.
Alex? And who chokes Alex?
Mom.
Mom. Okay. What does Mom choke Alex with?
Her hand.
Her hand. Okay.
Auntie.
You want to go by your auntie? Okay. I'm going to step out and check with the team. You can sit here and play, and I'll be back in a minute, okay? Thank you so much for waiting for me. I just have a couple more questions. All right, so you said that Alex was in Mom's room.
Yeah.
Okay, where in Mom's room was Alex?
And on the bed.
He was on the bed? Okay. Did Mom try to take Alex off the bed at all?
Yeah.
Yeah? Tell me about that.
She been trying to make us get up.
She tried to make Alex get up? Okay. So Alex was on the bed. Okay. What did Mom do to try and make him get up?
Feed him biscuits.
Feed him biscotti? Okay. Did you see that, or did Mom tell you about it? Okay. You can look in there. They're dolls that we use as tools to help kids explain sometimes. So they're not toys, we use them for tools. And then you talked about the poison water. Tell me more about the poison water.
She put water in the drain and poisoning stuff.
Oh, who did that?
Um,
Good job.
my boy.
Your boy?
No, my boy.
Oh.
That's at school all the time.
Your boy that's at school all the time did that?
Yeah.
Okay. You said that Alex drinks poisonic water that made him turn into a monster?
Yeah.
Yeah? What did the poisonic water look like?
Red water.
What was that?
What?
I just didn't understand. I apologize. What kind of water was it?
It was like Sprite water.
Like Sprite water?
Yeah.
Okay. And did that happen in real life, in your dream, or something else?
Real life.
Real life, okay. Who gave Alex the poisonic water?
He got it by himself.
He got it by himself? Okay, where was it?
In the drain.
In the drain?
Yeah.
Okay. And did Alex put it in a glass, a cup, or something else? Glass, what did the glass look like?
Minecraft.
Minecraft? Okay. Do you know where the Minecraft glass is now? Okay. Huh?
I'm hot.
You're hot? Okay. And has Alex ever drank the poisonic water before?
One time.
One time? Tell me about that time.
It was yesterday.
It was yesterday. Okay. All right. Well, I've asked you a lot of questions today, Brantley. Do you have any questions for me? Did you ever drink the poisonic water?
Yeah.
No? Did anyone else besides Alex ever drink it? I'll get the door for you. There you go.
Okay. Now we'll go to Exhibit 66, Araya's interview. Yep. Yes, yes. Why don't we take a 5-minute, why don't we do this? Let's take a 5-10 minute break. Go from there.
Thank you.
what?
You don't have
What is
to.
a judge gonna tell me, Derek?
That you need to be a fucking adult.
And tell me
and
what?
talk.
What is a judge gonna tell me? What? That you get to hit me?
Fuck you,
You
stupid
just hit
asshole.
me.
I
And
hit you.
You just hit
Where,
me.
you stupid fuck?
Over a video.
Where
you
did
just
I hit you?
me.
Where did I hit you?
You just hit
Where?
me in the fucking video,
Where?
Derek. In
Where?
the face.
In the face?
Yes, in the face. Get the fuck out.
You just got hit in the face.
Get out.
You just got hit
Get
in the
out.
face.
Now. Or I'm calling the cops.
Call him.
Get
You're
out.
lying.
Get out.
Call him.
Get out.
Call him. Call him.
You are nuts, dude. You really
No,
need
I'm
help.
not.
Me
I
and
just
the
know
kids
my
are
rights.
out. We're out. You need help.
Do I?
You
Or
really
do
are
you?
psycho over me.
You think
You
everybody
need help.
is. You think everybody
You are.
psycho
You just
but
fucking hit me
you.
because I don't want to be with you because I don't want to talk to you.
Where's your marks?
Because I don't want to talk to you.
Where's your
You just
marks?
come flinging at
You
me.
said I hit you
It
in the
is
face.
midnight. I came
You're
in here to go to
supposedly
sleep.
recording.
My kids are sleeping.
Where's your marks?
You came in here, Derek. I am
Where
trying to go
is
to
your
sleep.
marks?
Go.
Where's
It
your
is
marks?
on video. Go.
Well, then they'll know I didn't hit you in the face.
Derek, go.
Where's your marks?
Derek, please get out.
Yeah, I'm sending all this to your lawyer.
Derek, please get out.
And Mark.
Please get out.
Fuck you, man. I can't stand your ass. I'm helping Mark.
I don't care.
I'm helping Mark.
Yeah, me too, by getting rid of you.
Yeah.
And I'm helping Major by getting rid of you.
And I'm helping Major by getting rid of you.
He loves me.
Because you are the fucking crazy one.
He doesn't.
Ever
like
since you got hit with that goddamn bat, you are a fucking nutcase.
Ever since I got with you.
Ever since. No, not. Ever since you got hit with that bat, you think you are like entitled to. I don't fucking know what you think you're entitled to.
I hope you know these are your last words to me.
And?
I'll be sending them back to yourself.
And what?
That's it.
I'll be sending everything I have to your lawyer.
I don't
to
care.
save Major from you.
Good. I'll send these to your whatever.
To my what?
Jenna.
What?
When she gets out.
What?
To fight for.
Well, you have
for
no
kids.
contact with her, so that's kind of against the law,
Can
isn't
you get
it?
out, please?
Isn't it?
Just get out.
That's against the law.
Get out, please.
You can't send shit.
I've
to
asked
her
you
at
to get
all.
out multiple times, and you're fucking.
Pounds,
I feel like
pounds.
you're
You
imprisoning
can't
me
even speak
because you're scaring
you're drunk.
me. You're scaring me,
Oh,
Derek.
you're drunk.
You've beat me before. It's called
I'm
entrapment.
not beating
Get
you.
out. You just tried to
It's all
slap
on
me.
video.
Get out.
I didn't touch you.
Get out. I feel like I'm being trapped. Go. Get out.
There you go with your manipulating.
Derek, you're fucking trapping me in a room. I came in here to get away from you.
And I came in here to communicate.
And
about
I
my
said
life.
no. When a woman says
Of course
no,
you
it
did.
means no. Go.
course
It
you
is midnight. Go away from me.
But the kids are sleeping.
I don't
right?
care. You don't own me. Go
Do you know
away.
how many videos that say
Derek, go away.
that
You
me
don't
and
own
you
me.
can
I said
talk
go.
when the kids are in
I
bed,
don't
right?
care. You do not own me.
Right.
Go away. Get away from me.
Have you proved as a
Get
liar?
away from me.
Right there.
Get away from me, please.
Liar.
Please get
You're a
away.
liar.
You're entrapping me, and
Am
I don't feel comfortable.
Am I?
Please go. I
Am
want to get out of this
entrapping
room.
you?
I don't feel comfortable.
Oh, you're a
Please go.
fucking liar.
Please
you want to
go.
get out of
I
the
don't
room?
feel
yet you're
comfortable.
fucking
Now you're
locking
pushing me
yourself-
away. Now you're pushing my phone. Go. Ow, you just hit me, dude.
Derek, do you know what location you were in when that video was filmed?
That was Brownsville.
Were you drinking that night?
Yes,
How can you tell?
the way I am.
And did you hit Josie?
No,
What happened?
I hit her phone out of her hand and then the door hit her,
What door hit her?
the bedroom door.
Is that because you slammed it?
Yeah,
Why were you fighting with her at midnight?
I don't remember why we were fighting that night.
And do you know why you didn't just leave when she asked you to?
I don't know.
You think you should have been swatting her phone away?
No.
Why'd you do that?
Nobody likes a phone in their face.
Was there a alternative you could have figured out instead of swatting her phone?
Yes,
What was that?
leave.
And why didn't you leave?
Usually when I would leave out the house, she would lock me out and we lived in the middle of nowhere.
You could have gone to a different room though.
Yes, I could have.
And why were you throwing the bat incident into her face?
That I don't know.
Was that something that would make her understandably pretty upset?
Possibly.
We'll move on now to file name IMG_4169 with a media created timestamp of 9/19/2021.
You cheated.
I'm so sorry.
Every night, this is my life, standing over me drunk,
Eating?
standing over me so I can't sleep. Like you have to
Where the fuck else am I
be controlling and stalk me. I'm not allowed to sleep in peace. You have to fight with me so I can't go to bed. At what time is it, Derek? 2 in the morning.
for fucking other dudes all day?
How old are you?
You'd have rest.
Grow up, be a man, get the fuck away from me.
Quit taking Brian.
Get away from me. You can't even talk, dude. You're pathetic.
Quit taking Brian.
Derek, go away now. Go the fuck away from me. Go the fuck away from me. Go the fuck away from me. Go away. Can't even walk. No, you're drunk. You're drunk.
Here. They can take a timestamp.
Chew with your mouth. Can you not talk with food in your mouth? You look like a pig. God, I'm so grossed out that I ever even dated you.
That is why I can't walk.
Go away.
We think he was killed somewhere else and his body was dumped there. I heard about the family. They found like a young man with his body cut in two. I called him. Mom, are you seeing that? Travis is the boy down
You're not sleeping up here. Go away. Then get away. Get away. You're not sleeping on my bed. Get down. Get out. I locked the door for a reason. You broke in. Get out. Get out. You're fucking psycho, dude. You have to control women and stay where you're not wanted. I don't care. Sleep on the ground. Get off the fucking bed. Yeah, you do. Get off the fucking bed. Get off the wet bed.
numerous attempts to contact your wife. The only contact information we have. More absences. We're releasing you to court. I don't feel well.
Can I come in, please?
It's about school.
Yes, it's about school.
If you want to give me the parent drill, it's gonna make me feel better.
Why wouldn't you feel better?
Because that's really important. If you're fine. Is this some head trick or trick to make me feel sorry for you?
I can't imagine this. Last year when you announced you were going to Harvard,
Oh, I said I can make you happy.
I also want you smart. You can go anywhere.
When you get off this bed, you are. You're not sleeping by me.
I'm not. I'm sitting here.
I don't want you on the bed. I'm trying to go to bed.
Grow up. There's kids fucking sleeping. Grow up.
Get off the bed.
Can't go back there. No, don't see.
Bitch about me drinking, yet you pop pills like a candy.
That'd be you.
I don't pop pills.
Yeah, you do.
Piss test me.
You're not worth my time. You're going to be out of my life tomorrow.
I'll call your doctor.
I'm not scared of you, Derek.
I will. Why? I'll call your fucking doctor.
I'm so sorry to intrude. I didn't know
There's
where.
kids trying to sleep, but grow up.
Get off my bed.
You're a child.
No, I want you nowhere near me.
You're a child.
I don't trust you. You told me you wanted me to die in my sleep tonight. I don't trust you by me. I want you off this bed. I want you off this bed.
Travis is dead.
I'll go down there and wake him up.
Of course you will, 'cause you're a piece of shit.
Look what you're doing.
I want you off the bed. I have to watch to make sure you don't try to hurt me.
I'm not gonna fucking hurt you.
You told me you want me dead tonight.
That's why you killed him.
So did you.
Because you knew I desired him. Likely, I won't have the other body.
Don't say shit if you can't take it back.
I never said that, Derek. You're drunk.
Does Dad ever kick you?
No.
No? Okay. Does anyone kick, Jalen?
No.
No? Does anyone kick Alex?
No.
No? Does anyone kick Brent?
No.
Does anyone kick Major?
No.
Does anyone kick Zayden?
No.
No? Okay. So you said, that your brother died? Yeah. How did you find out that your brother died? Because?
My mom told me that.
What did Mom say?
She was crying or not saying something.
She was crying? Yeah.
And when I had lots of blood, I took one.
When you had to do what?
I have blood, but took one.
You had burns? Say it again. I don't think that I understood you. That was my fault.
I found balloons and Brent just took one of them.
Thank you for saying, you found balloons and Brent just took one?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for helping me understand. Okay. So when Alex died, what room in the house was he in?
My mom's room.
Your mom's room? Where in Mom's room was Alex?
On the couch.
On the couch? Okay. Did you see him?
No.
No?
That's why my brother told me that.
Your brother told you that? Which brother?
Brent.
Brent, okay.
Alex died.
Alex died. Yeah. Where did you sleep that night?
In my room.
In your room? Where do you normally sleep?
Upstairs.
Upstairs?
By my sister's room.
By your sister's room?
My sister's room is right by my bed.
Okay, your sister's room is right by your bed?
Yeah.
Okay. And so you slept that night in your room?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
where does Alex usually sleep?
in mom's room.
In mom's room? Okay. Why does Alex sleep in mom's room?
Because he have a broken foot.
Oh, okay. How did his foot get broken?
I pushed him down the stairs last time.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me that. Why'd you push him? Because why?
Because he was lying to mom.
Oh, what was he lying about?
He was stealing and lying.
Oh, how did you know he was stealing and lying?
Because mom told me that.
Mom told you that he was stealing and lying? Yeah, and then did mom tell you...
Stop the bubble.
Did mom tell you what to do about him stealing and lying?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
Mom, what's this?
What'd mom say to do about his stealing and lying?
She got him in trouble.
Oh. What happens when he would get in trouble?
Mom just put soap in his mouth.
Mom would put soap in his mouth? What does the soap look like?
Sink soap.
Sink soap? Okay. Where do you find it?
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen?
Yeah, in the kitchen sink.
In the kitchen sink? Is it on top of the sink, under the sink, or something else?
On top of
On top of the sink? Okay. Do you ever get soap in your mouth?
No.
No? Okay. Does anyone else ever get soap in their mouth? No? Okay.
Only in the movie.
Only in the movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, if I saw on the phone last time,
Ooh.
something like the water and then their mom just gave it soap water.
And you saw that on the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Because they didn't like the water.
They didn't like the water?
Yeah, the kids did.
The kid didn't? Okay.
Pop.
Pop.
That's shade.
Okay. So then mom told you that Alex was stealing and lying, and then you pushed him down the steps? Yeah?
The basement ones.
The basement ones? Okay. Was there anyone else around when you pushed him?
No.
No? Who's it? Huh?
Only my mom.
Only your mom?
Yeah.
Whose idea was it to push him?
Bert told me to.
Brant told you to?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then mom got me in trouble.
Oh, what happened when you...
Bert got me in trouble because he told me to push out down the stairs.
Okay. Brant told you to push Alex down the stairs, and then he got you in trouble?
Yeah.
Okay. And then,
Kevin, pop the bubble.
I can't, it's too strong.
Try to.
There. What did mom do when you pushed Alex down the stairs?
Nothing.
Nothing? Did anyone go help Alex when he fell down the stairs?
No.
No? What did Alex do?
He just said out.
Oh.
He was flat on his butt.
He was on his butt?
Yeah.
Okay. Did he cry?
Yeah.
Yeah? What did mom do when Alex cried?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Let's play catch.
Okay. Oops. Do you ever get hugs?
No.
No?
Yes.
Yes? Who gives you hugs?
All my family.
All your family? Okay. Did Alex ever get hugs? No.
I almost went up under the couch.
It almost did. Okay. Do you ever get choked? No.
Only my brother helped me.
Only your brothers choke you? Okay. How does that feel when they choke you?
The other thing that they choked me.
Feels like you're gonna puke when they choke you?
Yeah.
Okay. Does mom know that they choke you?
Yeah, I always tell her. And one day they mean to me.
Okay, what does mom do?
She get them in trouble and put them in the rooms.
Okay. Does dad know that they choke you?
No.
No. Okay. Does anyone else in your family get choked? No.
I'm gonna go right the couch.
You wanna go by the couch?
On top.
On top? Okay. Alright. So the night that Alex died, then he was sleeping in mom's room because he had a broken leg? Yeah. Okay. Did you wake up and hear anything at night? No. Grant woke you up?
Did you say?
What did Grant say when he woke you up?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
He just said Alex died.
He just said Alex died?
Yeah.
Okay. So you were sleeping until Grant woke you up?
Yeah.
Okay. Did the police or firemen or anybody come to your house?
Only the police.
Only the police? Okay. Did they talk to you?
No.
No? Okay.
They just said hi.
They just said hi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't find my house. I just quit.
Okay.
What is that thing for?
It's got tools in it that help me when I talk to kids sometimes. Yeah. Oh, you got it rolled up in your shirts. Boop. Okay. Was anyone mean to Alex? No. Did Alex get in trouble for anything else besides lying?
Yeah.
What?
When he still mom got in trouble.
Oh, when he stealed. I think you said that. Thank you for reminding me.
Can I find that thing?
Yeah. And when he would get in trouble, who would get him in trouble? Mom or dad?
Mom.
Mom. Okay.
Both
And
of them.
both of them? Okay. What would mom do to get him in trouble?
She just yelled at him.
Yelled at him? What would dad do?
I'm a pig.
You're a pig! What would dad do when Alex is in trouble?
He just ran away. Because
You just throw away his toys? Okay.
I get him in trouble.
What?
Get in trouble.
Get in trouble? Okay, you're gonna put it on me? Thank you. Does Brant ever get in trouble? No? Does Major ever get in trouble? Careful on your eye. What happens when Major gets in trouble?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Does Zayden ever get in trouble?
No.
No? Okay. Be careful, I don't want the tape to hurt your eye, okay? All right, I'm gonna step out and I'm gonna check with my team. You can wait right here and I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm scared of animals.
You're scared? I'll leave the door open just a little bit, okay? There you go.
She's not going back.
Well, Raya, thank you very much for talking with me. I asked you a lot of questions today. Is there anything about Alex dying that you didn't tell me yet? No? Okay. Do you have any? Oh, thank you for correcting me. What haven't you told me yet?
You just left.
Oh, okay. So what else about Alex dying should I know?
The police took him to the hospital.
The police took him to the hospital.
Yeah.
How did Alex die?
Oh, I didn't like him.
Yeah. How did Alex die?
I don't know.
Thank you for letting me know that.
You told me that.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
Yeah.
What questions?
Alex died.
Alex died. Yeah. How do you feel about that?
Sad.
Yeah. All right. What are you going to do the rest of the day? Do you know?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Well, let's go back over.
Hey.
Okay.
Can you ask something?
Sure.
We can put this on the back
Okay.
so you don't lose it.
Good thinking.
It's a heart.
Another heart. Good job. All right. Okay.
Okay. So we turn this back on. So that's everything you'd asked. You can go back to deliberate. Let us know if you have other questions or anything else. Thank you. Maybe seated, everyone. State any concerns about how those were replayed?
No.
Defense?
No.
All right. Be available. We'll go from there.
Oh, okay. Well, then good thing you won't be able to prove it. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of you, but you won't go nowhere. Why is it so hard for you to just get off the bed? Get off the bed and I will. All right, it's off.
Derek, do you know where that video was shot?
Looks like it was in the house in Onalaska.
Do you know the address for that house? Or what road it's on?
County Road OS,
And had you been drinking that night?
more than likely.
Were you talking about someone named Brian in that video?
Sounds like it.
Does that name mean something to you?
Yes.
What's that?
She was talking to some dude named Brian. She's had him at that house multiple times.
Did you break into the room Ms. Dikeman was in that night?
No,
Um,
there was no locks on the doors.
Did she use anything else to barricade a door?
Not that I recall.
You also made reference, Derek, to Ms. Dikeman popping pills. Do you remember that?
Yes,
Do you have knowledge of Ms. Dikeman using pills?
yes.
And what's the basis for that knowledge?
I have gotten them for her.
Specifically, what pills have you gotten for her?
I have gotten her Xanax. I have gotten hydrocodone from some people and other pills.
Specifically related to the Xanax, how many times do you think you've purchased Xanax for Ms. Dikeman?
I don't know the exact number. It was a handful of times.
And when she would want you to do that for her, how would she communicate that need to you?
She would ask me through text.
Was it always through text?
Not always.
And how many would you buy for her at a time?
Depended. 10, 20.
Was 10 or 20 the typical amount?
Between 5 and 20 would be the typical.
Okay. And when you would purchase those for her, how would they come packaged?
They would be wrapped in like a sandwich baggie, tied up.
And what did the Xanax pills you purchased for her look like?
They were white Xanax bars.
Were they always white bars?
Yep.
Did you also buy hydrocodone for her? Did you get that some other way?
I got that a different way.
What was the source of that?
Her mother.
How would the logistics of that work?
She would ask me to go pick them up from her mom, or her mom would drop them off somewhere.
And how did you know that they were hydrocodone?
That's what they said. I don't know.
After you would give the Xanax to Ms. Dikeman, do you know where she would store it?
No,
What about the hydrocodone pills?
no,
Did you ever observe Ms. Dikeman take these pills?
yes,
Did you ever observe her under the influence of these substances?
yes.
And what did that look like?
Sometimes she'd just be relaxed. I wasn't around her very much.
We are going to move on then to file name IMG_4810.MOV with the media created timestamp of December 3rd, 2021 at 1:42 a.m.
So then they can look back on the timestamp of the text messages.
It doesn't matter, Derek. You don't get to force me. It doesn't give you the right to come in here and force me. I'm going, Derek, no, you are. There's kids sleeping, you're drunk, and you won't leave me alone. I don't have to. I'm going to sleep.
You don't have to because you don't want.
I don't have to because you're drunk and I don't want to talk to you. You are. Then leave me alone.
Then leave you alone.
Yes. I've asked you several times.
I hear this every night I try to talk to you.
So you force me. So you force me.
When can you say that you sat down and talked to me?
Why are you yelling when there's kids
When
sleeping?
can you say it?
Derek, you're drunk.
When
Leave
have
me
you
alone.
ever in 5 years
Derek,
sat down and talked to me like an adult and figured shit out
Derek,
with
I'm
me?
not talking to you while you're drinking.
When?
I'm not talking.
When?
Derek, you're being controlling.
Never have you.
You're being controlling, and I want you to leave me away. Go away.
Right, it's on video that you're flipping.
It's on video that you are yelling in front of kids sleeping. You are.
Or I talk
And
about.
that you are going against my rights
You know,
and
I
not
work
leaving
in
me
a
alone.
business where everything is loud 24/7.
Do you know that I've asked you several times to leave me alone?
Do you know that I
And
asked
you
you
won't.
several times chance to come outside and talk to
I
me so
don't
we can
have
figure
to do
shit
what you
out?
say, Derek. I have rights.
You're right, you don't.
You're
But
drunk.
if you cared
You're
about me,
yelling
you
in front.
would.
I don't have to. I said no.
And you say
When
no
a woman says
every
no,
night.
it means no.
Yeah, I hear that every night.
So
too.
get it through your head
Actually,
and
not
quit
every
yelling in
night.
front of
Only
these
when
sleeping
I
kids.
try to talk
Quit
to you.
yelling in front of these sleeping kids. Now.
Hop back on your little
Go.
fucking whatever the fuck you're on, because that's more important.
Please go.
Your kicks will buy you a house. I want somebody who's open. I want somebody who wants to communicate and build their life.
All right, goodbye. Bye.
You'd rather fucking sit and worry about kicks.
You done?
Kicks.
And you'd rather go get drunk.
Oh, so you waste 8 hours of your day for $5.
Do you feel good being a drunk? You are. You're psycho. Derek, there's kids sleeping. Grow up and be a fucking man. What kind of father are you?
What kind of mother are you who can't step outside
I
and talk to the kids
don't
as a father?
fucking have to do what you say. I said
I didn't
no.
tell you to.
Then leave me
I asked
alone.
you to.
I said no.
For the past 4 years.
I said no.
Every
Leave me
time.
alone. We are done. Move on.
Why do you always
I am
hide
sick of
from
your
talking?
abuse.
Why?
I'm sick of your
Why?
abuse. I want you to go.
Why?
I am done with your abuse, Derek. You need to go.
Your mom didn't teach you how to
Derek,
communicate?
quit.
Why do you always
Leave
run
me
from it?
alone.
Why?
Why do you
always
control
run
me?
from it?
Why do you control me?
Because it could take, Josie. if
Why do you
sit
control
here
me?
and communicate
Do you
with
think you own me?
Josie,
Is
has
that what
nothing
you
to do
think?
with that.
Do you think you own me?
It's I'm trying to be a
Do I
fucking
not
adult.
have a choice?
Josie, we now have a house
Do I
together,
not have a
right?
choice?
We need to
No, Derek.
communicate.
I'm going to get help to get rid of you because I can't.
Get rid of me.
You don't go. I have no choice but to live with you getting drunk, keeping me up all night, forcing me to do things I don't want to do. I'm not living like this no more. I'm done. These kids
You
need
might
a
have
better
won the
life.
one with Mark. You won't with me. I
Okay.
have plenty of fucking
Okay. Goodbye, Derek.
text messages,
Derek,
all of it.
these kids are sleeping. Can you please stop?
Take me to court.
Derek, why are you so frustrated with Ms. Dikeman in that video?
She would never talk to me to figure anything out unless it was for other things.
Were there times between these videos where the two of you got along?
Yes,
And what would that look like in this time period?
when we would get along,
Mm-hmm.
it was kind of like in a passing. We didn't really, I really wasn't around much.
Where were you?
Work,
Were you drinking a lot?
yes.
What would you do when you would get home from work?
Sometimes try to talk to her. I'd go play my game,
What game?
my Xbox.
I'm going to play the next 3 clips back to back, and then we'll talk about them, Derek. The first one is file name IMG 5528.mov. The timestamp of 2/6/2022 at 1:48 p.m.
Quit recording. It is a law. The judge already told you this shit.
No, they didn't.
They told Mark he couldn't record you.
He did not. He said
Yes,
stop
he did.
recording exchanges in front of kids. There's no kids
Quit
in here.
recording.
No,
I'm not doing shit to you. You're instigating and talking shit.
No.
You put on a camera and you're.
Judge, for the record, that video froze at 23 seconds.
Okay. Maybe just turn it off. She's working on it. Let us know when you're ready.
Ready, I'm gonna start it at 16 seconds.
Okay. Wait, hold on one second. Now you switch this.
Actually gonna start at 17 seconds.
just in front of kids. There's no kids
Quit
in here.
recording me.
No,
I'm not doing shit to you. You're instigating and talking shit. You put on a camera and you're.
Sorry, everyone. Judge, I'm sorry. Can we take a break? I just want to make sure that this works for everybody so we don't have more issues going forward. I apologize.
That's fine. Why don't we, it's a good time to take a break anyway. Let's take about a 10, 15-minute break. Let me know when you're ready and we'll go from there. Please don't talk about the case. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mute.
Quit recording me. It is a law. The judge already told you this shit.
No, they didn't.
They told Mark he couldn't record you.
He did not. He said
Yes,
stop
he did.
recording exchanges in front of kids. There's no kids
Quit
in here.
recording me.
No.
I'm not doing shit to you. You're instigating and talking shit.
No.
You put on a camera and your whole attitude flips.
You're abusive, Derek.
Expression.
Dude, you on then.
There's a kid.
Look in the mirror at your.
To that later. 15 seconds.
He did not. He said
Yes, he
stop
did.
recording exchanges in front of kids. There's no kids
Quit
in here.
recording me.
No.
I'm not doing shit to you. You're instigating and talking shit.
No.
You put on a camera and your whole attitude flips.
You're abusive, Derek.
Okay, folks, we'll go back to that later. We're gonna try IMG 5529 with timestamp February 6th, 2022 at 2:02 p.m.
Anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Oh.
hit you.
You did.
Show me your mark, you piece of shit.
Don't touch me ever again.
You're not worth touching.
You just did.
Talk about it later, all right?
Definitely ain't worth my fucking freedom.
How about you learn your anger? And your
How about you go
self-control
look in the mirror at yourself for once?
and keep your hands away
How
from
much
me.
shit do you do to me?
You don't come at me and slap my hand
How much
like
shit
that.
do you do to me? Dude, you're breaking me down every day.
I asked you to leave me alone. You won't do it.
I asked you to help me with the tax money you want.
I said, how? You start calling me a bitch.
Fuck, dude. No, you pull out your phone.
After you won't stop
You're a
yelling
piece of
at
shit.
me.
Just stop.
It's not my fault.
I don't
you're
want to
crazy.
fight. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you. I don't want to hear you.
There's a kid down
Leave me
here.
alone then.
There's a kid down here.
You won't stop.
No, you won't. It's called
I'm sorry that your
self-control.
mom is a fucking psychopath.
No. See, okay, you want to talk about a
It's
judge saying
documented
this?
too that she's nuts. Her brain is screwy.
Says the one who did it to me. Wow. Brantley, go upstairs. Go upstairs. Your dad is not going to stop. Go.
You ain't getting shit.
You
from
should
me.
not be around this. Go, Brant. I will be up in a minute. Go. You cannot be around this, Brantley.
Brant, just go upstairs, buddy. She doesn't want you down here.
You can't be around this fighting, Brant.
You can stay down here.
No, you
I'll
can't.
stop.
Yeah.
I just gotta get my money and get
Right.
out of here.
That isn't a lie.
We'll see.
Before I put my son in the ground today, I want you to tell me one truth. The truth. For once.
Here's a truth.
I love you.
Every time I look
Record it. You don't think it's because of you either? Dude, I'll prove my end.
Thought you were gonna stop.
Perfect confirmation. Bright brown eyes, straight back. Wonderful expression.
Dude, you make anybody around you go crazy because you think you're always right. No wonder Mark don't work with you. You're not an easy person to work with. You don't communicate. You don't try to
Grant, go upstairs.
communicate as adults.
Go upstairs.
You're a child, he's a child.
Just go upstairs. What does that make you, Derek? What does that make you? Don't tell him to stop. You need to stop. If I'm a child, Mark's a child, what are you? A woman beating drunk?
I ain't hurt you in a long time.
Oh, what? Right before my surgery? That's not even a year ago, Derek.
Prove it.
Not even a year.
Because I never did.
Prove it. Laura Lee seen the aftermath.
Remember the time you stole my
mom
shit?
seen it? Oh,
You
stole?
destroyed my speakers.
We broke up and the cops said I could take whatever was in the house.
You always have an excuse. Dude, just leave me alone. I just want to get my money, give it to you, and be done. I don't want you. I'm sick of doing this mentally every day with you. All you do is drive me into the ground. When I'm down, you kick me.
What is the point of yelling?
I'm a piece of shit. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. You're the magical queen of fairyland.
Go upstairs. Please.
You do nothing wrong.
Please.
And then you involve my kids.
I told him to go upstairs. You won't stop.
I got shit to do. I ain't got time to deal with you.
Clearly you're drinking liquor.
Because I'm going to bury our son.
You know, when you're gone, what's left won't be worth the dark cold spade.
Is that the best you got?
I'm gonna start recording you when you're fucking bitching at them. Let's do that. We'll lose them all. Both of us. Because I will not go down without a fucking fight against your ass. I will get a lawyer. I can afford one. Try me. And I know a lot of people. So try me. My work will pay for a lawyer for me when they know about you.
Good luck.
Very simply.
Good luck. But they didn't.
Watch.
But they didn't.
Just like your aunt did for you. I have friends and family.
But they didn't for you for Jenna.
My family just ain't you.
But they didn't pay for one for Aubrey now.
This ain't what family does.
That's how you are. See?
I can't hear a damn word you're saying, so you're wasting your breath.
See how crazy you are? You won't stop in front of Brant.
Yet you're the one recording me, starting shit.
I'm showing.
I'm trying to mind my own business and do my taxes.
Derek, every time I turn off the camera, you scream at me.
Well, bullshit. That's
You do.
I have cameras in here.
Oh, I'm so scared, Derek. Good.
You will be.
Good. Then they will see that you won't stop.
They will also see you.
They will see all the nights you're drunk.
They will also
You're
see
screaming at me.
Josie, I don't care no more. Just stop. I don't have energy to fight with you. Stop. Stop putting me down. Stop treating me like shit. You will get everything you want. You can have all my fucking money. Dude, I don't care. Just stop. Fuck, dude.
You're covered by our happiness guarantee. It's easy to make your home an Angie home. Check out Angie.com today. Angie, and done.
I told you to leave us alone.
We spoke with Nora Danvers.
Mm-hmm.
She said you came to see her.
Am I removing them?
Yes.
I need Alex's social security number, and I know you have it.
It's in your phone.
I know you have it.
It's in your phone. Well, we're gonna have to.
I'm going to move right into then IMG_5530.MOV with the media created timestamp of February 6, 2022 at 3:36 p.m.
See, you do nothing but try to get a reaction out of me. You try to get me to stay. So then you can be like, see, told you. Well, see, now you're chorusing my kid. But I'm just calling the police. Fuck. Let me get this done. I just said I'm calling the police. I ain't gonna touch you. You ain't fucking worth my freedom, dude. But it needs to be documented for major shit how you talk to these kids about their fathers.
Derek, what were you trying to do in those videos?
Leave and just be by myself.
What were you doing on your phone?
Which video?
Both those last videos.
I don't know what I was doing on the second one, but on the first one, I was trying to do my taxes
And why were you trying to do your taxes?
because she wanted money.
You expecting a refund?
Yeah.
I'm going to go to IMG 5515 with the timestamp of January 30th, 2022 at 10:30 p.m.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, Derek, I didn't.
You took my phone.
Derek, you're drunk.
Where's my phone?
You went and put it on the charger. She went out there and did not come back with it. Apparently got her that because you would not get it. I think you are. You're drunk.
Record me. I don't
I
care.
am.
And
You won't get out so my kids can go to sleep.
you're stupid.
And you're drunk.
And you're a fucking pill.
All right, goodbye.
Junkie.
Get
You
out.
get pills from Ted, your mom. Oh, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. You go pick up your mom's pills.
Oh my gosh, you look
so
crazy.
That she
You look
gives you
crazy, Derek. You look crazy.
Watch.
You look
I
crazy.
pissed in a cup for you.
You
so
look
could do
psycho.
the
Oh my God, where do you find all your stories, Derek?
Stories?
Yeah, you're a paranoid schizophrenic. You need meds.
I'll piss.
You should have never. You should have never ever stopped taking the meds they gave you.
What meds? Adderall?
No, the paranoid
I
schizophrenic
never
meds.
had that.
Yes, you did. Brantley, get up here and cover your ears.
Prove it.
Gotta cover your ears. I'm sorry you gotta hear this. Get up here and lay down.
Look what you do. You wonder why.
Well, you won't stop. They have to. You won't get out so they can go to sleep. Go get yours. You can go to sleep soon. We're probably gonna have to go to Grandma's.
We'll record your little video.
You done bullying
I have
us?
plenty of videos.
Are you done bullying us?
Plenty.
Does it make you feel like a man doing this to us?
Does it make you feel like a mom?
Master, when are we allowed to go to sleep? When?
You make.
When are we allowed to go to sleep?
Where's my phone?
I don't know where your phone is. When are we allowed to go to sleep?
Call my phone.
I can't call your phone when you're standing there. I don't trust you.
I'm not gonna fucking hurt you. I don't do shit to you.
I don't trust you. You've been drinking. You just pushed me the last time.
I didn't push you.
Yes, you did when your mom was here.
You're fucking insane.
No, Derek, that would be you.
Prove it.
I don't need to prove it, Derek. I was there. I don't trust you.
A
You're
judge is gonna allow
violent.
you to prove it.
I don't care about a judge, Derek.
Prove it.
I care about my safety. And you've tried to kill me before. So go fuck yourself. Get out.
When you haven't.
Get out.
Kill me.
No, Derek.
Why'd I just
You
get
did.
sick?
Get
You
out.
poisoned me.
Really?
Yeah, you poisoned
You're
my shit.
pathetic. You had COVID, Derek.
Prove it.
Wow. Oh my God,
I
get out.
blame everything on COVID.
You know what? If I have to pack these kids up because you want to be a fucking psycho, dude, get
You were
the
gonna
fuck
be done.
out.
You tried to poison me.
Get out.
And I'm gonna show
I'm gonna
you
call
a
the
lawyer.
fucking cops,
Call
dude.
them.
You know what? Let's go.
Derek, you mentioned a Ted in that video. Do you recall that?
Yes,
Who's Ted?
that is one of her mom's friends,
One of whose mom's friends?
Josie's,
And why were you bringing up Ted in that video?
because she would bring him food in exchange for drugs.
Objection, lack of foundation, speculation.
Sustain. I'm not sure if you can establish a foundation.
Move to strike.
What-
Please disregard, go ahead.
Tell me a little bit more about Josie and Ted's relationship.
Objection, bag.
Can you ask more specific questions?
Sure, Judge. What kind of things would Josie do for Ted?
She would bring him food, lunch, dinner.
Would she run any other errands for him?
Yeah, she did a lot of stuff for him.
And
I don't
you,
know what it consisted of. I wasn't with during it.
you made some comments about Ted in that last video, correct?
Yes.
What is the basis for your knowledge of the subject matter you were talking about with Ted and Ms. Dikeman?
The drugs.
How did you get information to make that accusation that you made in the video?
I've seen it happen.
What do you mean by you've seen it happen?
I went with her to there probably once, but I've heard them talk about it.
Are you aware if Ted has any medical conditions?
I know yeah, he does.
Did you also reference peeing in a cup for Ms. Dikeman?
Yes,
What was the basis for your comment there?
I don't know.
Did you provide her urine at one point in time?
I don't believe so.
Why would you say that?
Just saying stuff.
Were you drinking in this video? Or had you been drinking prior to it?
I don't recall if I was drinking that day.
Is your behavior consistent with how you know your behavior to be when you are drinking?
Yes,
And in your experience, what does drinking do to your memory?
makes you forget things.
Specifically, it makes you forget things?
Yeah,
You've experienced that before?
like long term.
Derek, now I'm going to show you a still frame of file name IMG 6527. You recognize this picture, Derek?
Yes,
Who are the two individuals we see kind of in the forefront there?
Major and Brantley.
And do you see any portion of your body in this photo?
Yes,
What are you doing in this photo?
I was trying to put Alex in his car seat.
Why?
He was trying to get out of the car because he did not want to go with Josie to school.
Does this still frame depict you doing anything violent to Alex?
No,
You've got, it looks like your left hand up on the back of the seat.
yes.
You recall what your right hand was doing?
I was trying to get his seatbelt and get him to calm down and sit down.
I will now play the video related to IMG 6527 with the media created timestamp of May 25th, 2022 at 1:42 p.m.
Stop. Alex. What? What? You're gonna puke because you won't fucking calm down. Fucking stop now. Dude, do you just like getting your fucking ass beat? Then stay in your goddamn seat. I will see you when I get home.
Yeah, like,
You got it. And never let stop. Do you got it? I'll call you in a little bit. Sit. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it with you.
Mom, why do I have my money? Just go when you want Mommy, my pants are wet.
Nice, you pee? Here,
Settle down.
let him hold it.
Alex?
Just hurry.
It's crying.
Sorry,
You will see me in a little bit.
Mom, I do have my money.
Yes.
Look at that money.
Derek, what do you think watching that video back?
I could have handled it differently.
What do you mean by that?
Not yell at him like I did. Calmed him down in a different manner.
Did you, were you forceful with Alex in that video?
No,
Were you physically forceful?
no.
Were there other kiddos in the car when that was happening?
Yes,
And eventually did Alex calm down?
he did.
How did you know that Alex didn't want to leave that day?
Because when she was trying to leave, he was in the, we had a third row truck and he was in the way back and had his arms out and he was calling for me, screaming daddy, that he didn't want to go.
And by she, who do you mean?
He didn't want to go with Josie.
Did she ask for your help that day?
She called me out to help get him in the truck, basically, to get him to sit down.
Derek, I'm going to play now IMG_9257.MOV with a timestamp of 11/12/2022 at 1:36 p.m.
And she's not allowed to be around my
Oh, look at
daughter?
that. So cool. We are.
How old are
How
you?
old are you? Think you're cool?
No, I don't. But my daughter
You can
wanted
tell
to
by
come
your
visit.
face you're drunk. See?
Okay. Prove it.
You can tell.
Sure.
Anyone will notice.
Sure. You can't prove I was drinking.
You can.
You can't.
Well, you look like you're on something.
So do you.
Nope, I don't.
No? Lift your shirt.
For what? You're disgusting.
Show your fucking patches.
You'll never ever see me naked again.
I don't care.
I belong to someone else.
Me too. So bye. What are you standing in my face for?
Well, you want to play the recording game, so let's do it.
I'm gonna record you.
Yeah, me too.
Can I help you? Ain't nobody doing shit but you. You can try to manipulate me any way you want to. I don't care. I'm not doing shit to you. Haven't been all day. Are you allowed to be a kid when I'm at work?
See, he just said
Does
yeah.
she yell at you a lot?
Oh, wow. Does your
Oh.
dad yell at you?
Yeah, I do.
There you
When
go.
he does shit wrong,
Two-faced.
I'm allowed to.
So, well, there's no point in that.
What are you
question.
scared of?
Nothing.
Why are you still here then?
Because you're. I want
You
my
weren't
keys.
scared of shit.
Where
You
are
were,
my keys?
I didn't touch them. You took
You
them.
drove it last, Derek.
You
had-
took
no, I
them.
didn't. Now you're keeping me hostage.
No,
'Cause
I'm
what, You're
not.
jealous Brian has me and you don't?
Fuck, dude, I don't give a fuck if Brian has you.
Well, good. Let
He
me
ain't
go. Give me
missing
my
much.
keys.
I don't have them. You literally took them.
I literally didn't.
You did.
Nope, didn't.
You did. Grow up. I don't. Like I said, we're getting a hotel room.
I know. You can take everything you paid for.
Yep, I can. I already know that.
Good. And that's all.
Okay.
Don't
So
take
why
shit
are
I
you
paid
here?
for.
I'm not. I don't want shit you paid for.
Good. Just making that clear.
I don't need your shit.
Good. Time for you to provide and be a father.
Yeah. So why are you still sitting here recording me?
It's good to see you smoking by a kid. How great is that?
Oh, because you don't smoke in your room?
Nope, I don't.
I don't care, man.
I know you don't.
Bro, I grew up in the fucking 90s. Everybody
And
smoked around their fucking
Doesn't
kids.
matter.
You know, life was way different
Nice
back then.
excuses.
I don't care. It's not against the law.
It is against the law.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is. It's in our lease.
And? Ooh, so
And
you give me a victim.
You're giving him secondhand smoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did your mom.
So who really doesn't care about him?
Your mom gave everybody
No,
secondhand
she didn't.
smoke.
She never
didn't smoke in this
She
house?
never smoked when I was a kid.
She didn't smoke in this house?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, of course you don't.
I want my keys, Derek.
Come have your fucking kids. You took them, psycho.
So you're gonna stop me from getting this stuff because
No,
you're
I
gonna be
would rather
controlling.
you leave. I didn't touch your
You're
fucking
that
keys.
controlling.
I gave them to you.
Dude, I fucking hate you. I'll just
Good.
Derek, who's sitting next to you on the couch in that video?
Alex,
And are you talking initially about somebody not being able to come over to the house?
I believe so.
Who do you believe that to be?
Brian.
Um,
Mr. Rude, what video was that, or what was the label on the exhibit?
It was IMG _ 9257.mov.
Okay, thank you.
You asked Josie to lift her shirt, correct?
Yeah,
Why?
because I wanted her to show the Band-Aid where she had her patch.
Wasn't anything sexually related?
No,
What are you talking about, patch?
we put fentanyl patches on.
Objection, speculation, lack of foundation. Move to strike.
Established foundation, if he knows what they are.
Why did you have concerns about what was under the Band-Aids? Did you make any observations related to that?
As far as what? What do you mean by that?
And Judge, I guess I'm gonna object again as to relevance. This was not noticed in the other acts. I don't see how it's relevant to the matter that we're trying here.
I'm not knowing much about it. I don't know foundationally where we're at, where this is. So I'm going to sustain the objection. Go ahead.
So it wasn't a sexual reason why you were asking her to lift her shirt, correct?
No,
Had you made any observations that based your question to Alex about whether he gets to be a kid when you're not there?
I got told by other kids that he couldn't do things they could.
Had you noticed anything
Okay,
with,
move to strike.
Sustain.
had you noticed anything on your own?
Slightly,
Did you have concerns about pull-up use?
yes.
And what were those concerns?
She would make them wear pull-ups. And I didn't like it.
Going to move on to IMG 9266.mov, same date as the previous video, 11/12/2022, the time of 6:57 p.m.
Me too.
Bye. Quit being up my
He
ass.
pulls in my driveway and I can shoot his ass.
Thought you were going to a hotel. Thought you were leaving.
But if anybody comes onto my property, I'm legally obligated to shoot.
No, you're not. You don't.
I am.
No, you're not.
Yes,
You don't.
you are.
No, you're not.
Yep, I
There's
am.
legally no. You're not allowed to have a firearm in this house.
I am.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
Actually, I can. I'm not as valid.
Oh, are you registered to own a gun? No, you're
Doesn't
not.
matter.
It does
It's
matter.
not illegal for me to possess one.
It is.
Only you.
It is.
No,
No, it's illegal for you to have one in this house.
only for you. You'll go
It's
to
illegal
jail.
for you to have one in this house.
How?
And you knew that
How is it illegal for me?
because I'm in this house. And you knew
No,
that you can't.
I won't go
I'm
to
on
jail
the
for
lease.
that.
I'm on the lease. And you
Right.
knew
But
that I'm
I
on the
won't go to
lease.
jail.
You
know.
knew I had a
You
felony.
know that you're
No.
not allowed to be
No.
around firearms because you're a
Who brought it
felon.
in the house?
Doesn't matter.
Who brought it in the house?
Look
It
up the
does
laws.
matter. It does matter.
Nah, it doesn't.
It does.
Actually, it
You're
don't.
such a dumbass, dude. I can't wait
Am I?
until I have a normal man.
Am
I
I?
can't wait until I have someone good.
Am I?
I cannot wait
Am I really
to
a
be in your
dumbass?
fucking arms and away from you. Oh yeah, it will be great.
Good. You like?
Derek, who's the kiddo following you around?
It's Alex.
And how were you feeling when Ms. Dikeman was talking about Brian coming over to the house?
I didn't like it.
What do you think of the reaction you had?
Could have dealt with it maybe differently, but I didn't. It was my house too, so I didn't want somebody coming there.
Is it a good idea to talk about gun violence in front of little kids?
No, probably not.
Were you drinking that night?
I don't recall.
I'm going to move on then to IMG_9269.MOV. Same date of November 12th, 2022, with a timestamp of 7:02 p.m.
To not be involving him, and you are putting too much into his
really?
emotions.
Really?
He's sitting in a closet crying because you won't leave him alone and you're harassing him. You're abusive.
Why is my kid scared to
You know
move?
what? Maybe you can stay in the closet and cry.
Why is my kid scared to move in this house?
Don't look like it.
No, because I'm here now.
That's not what he does. He sits there and.
Why is he
comes up with
scared to come
stories
down
with
and
you.
piss?
You guys.
'Cause you
guys
yell.
fought together. No, that ain't why.
Yeah, you yell at him.
Actually, I have that recorded. He likes to see stuff. Tonight, everything's recorded with Alex.
But you're not able to record
Yeah, I
it
am.
mine.
Yeah, I am. I do it to
Not
protect
yours.
myself.
So no, you're not. It's like Mark wasn't able to record you.
Yeah, yes. Only one person can record. They didn't like the video in court. So how about you learn your facts and get the fuck away from my son?
Wasn't he court ordered to not record you?
Okay, I'm not
Pretty sure
court
you
ordered
was.
to not record.
Not yet.
Here you go, baby. Now go away from this evil man. I mean, boy.
You feel good about
Do
yourself?
you have my son sitting in a closet.
I don't have him.
Yeah,
Sitting there.
he's scared. He's sad because of you.
Why
First
wouldn't
thing
he
he
be?
said
I'd
was
be scared
Derek.
if I lived with you too.
That's not why he's upset. Don't put words in
He's
his
gonna
mouth.
blame me.
It
too.
is you. You had no
How?
right
When
to
I've
bring him
done
in the
nothing.
middle. No right. Brent, get out of here now. You don't need to be hiding in the closet next. He already has Alex talking to people who aren't there. You giving him drugs too, just like Aubrey?
Never gave my kid drugs.
Well, that's not what I read.
Then you read wrong.
Yeah, we'll see what the hospital says.
Don't care. We'll see what the hospital says about you and Ted.
Good. You wanna go?
Where's your fentanyl patch?
You're fucking high, dude.
Am
Are
I?
you that delusional?
I wish I was.
What are you
high.
on? What the fuck are you on?
What am
You
I
gotta
on?
abuse kids. You gotta abuse
Real
women.
life. That's what
You
I'm.
gotta abuse everybody.
How is this me?
You
How?
wanna get away from my
How is
children?
this me?
Get the fuck away from my children.
How is this not you?
Dude, you're a psycho.
How? How?
Alex wants to leave. Don't you want to leave? Do you want to go to the hotel? See? He wants to go.
To get away from you.
So go. No, he wants to see his sister, right? You want to go see your sister?
That you won't allow
Do
here.
you? See? He wants to
And
go.
Aubrey wanted to come here.
Can you go?
And you won't allow her to.
You won't let Brian come stay the night with me.
An adult?
We're
Kid.
single. It doesn't matter.
Are you stupid?
We are over and done. Look at that anger. That shows the abuse I get daily. Go.
Why haven't I seen my kid in months? Because you don't allow her here. Really?
You want
Because
to
she
bring
wanted
her
to
over
come
when
here.
we're fighting like this so another kid can be hiding in a closet? No thanks. Why will you answer your child? You're just going to neglect him?
You think you're so fucking
You pass
perfect
out on the
and
floor
innocent.
for him. What else you going to not do for him? He's calling your name.
I hear him.
And you just don't care. You're too busy looking at me like a psychopath. You already threatened to kill me today. That video sent to Laura Lee.
Don't care.
Well, good. She knows to call the police.
Good. Clean that truck your fucking self.
I already planned on it.
Good.
You fucking passed out drunk, dude. You're nothing.
You're fucking nothing.
Okay. Well,
What are you?
I'm everything to someone.
Me too.
What the fuck, dude? You're going. I'm done. I can't.
Derek, how did the things Ms. Dikeman said in that video to you make you feel?
Angry.
Had you been fighting with her for a good portion of that day?
Yes.
And who was the kid in the closet?
That was Major.
And who was the kiddo in the blue pajamas standing in the kitchen?
That was Alex.
What was the Did you hear Ms. Dikeman in that video say that Alex likes to pee himself?
Yes.
You know what that's in regards to?
That's why she made him wear pull-ups. She thinks she would always put pull-ups on him because sometimes he would wet the bed. And then it turned into she would make him wear them all day.
And then did she say everything's recorded relating to Alex?
I don't.
What was the basis for you thinking that, or making the comment that Alex was scared to come downstairs?
Because when she would get mad at him if he would come down. She made him stay upstairs for the most of the time.
When you were talking about Aubrey not being allowed to come over, what did you mean by that?
My daughter wanted to come over. There was multiple times, but that time my daughter wanted to come over and she didn't want her to because she talked to Jenna.
And during that day, did Ms. Dikeman ask you to discipline Alex related to using the pull-ups?
I don't recall.
Has she ever asked you to discipline Alex for toileting issues?
Yeah, but I won't.
When she asks you to discipline Alex for toileting issues, is she specific about what kind of discipline she wants you to use?
No.
Did you get violent with Ms. Dikeman the night that these videos were taken?
Other than what was in that video, I don't think so.
Okay. Were police called?
I don't recall.
Do you remember being arrested for domestic related charges on November 12th of 2022?
Yes.
Okay. And You're aware that the timestamps on those videos is November 12th, 2022?
Yes,
Did you eventually take accountability for striking Ms. Dikeman that night?
I think I was still on bond for that.
Did you eventually plead guilty to a battery related to that
What year was that?
in 2022?
Yes, I took accountability for that.
And you were arrested that night?
Yes,
And did you leave Alex with Ms. Dikeman that night?
yes,
You'd stated right in that video and to us today that you had concerns about how Ms. Dikeman was treating Alex at that time, right?
yes.
So why did you continue to leave Alex in her care that night?
Because I got arrested. At that time, I didn't have nobody to call. I was going to jail, so, and he was already there. It was late.
So I think you already mentioned you were put on bond for that November incident.
I was.
And did that bond include a no contact with Ms. Dikeman?
Yes, they always do.
I'm gonna play two videos, the last two now, Derek. The first one is IMG_0499.MOV with the date and timestamp of February 6, 2023 at 11:24 p.m.
Get out so my kids can go to sleep.
Is this right? You lie and cheat, Joes. I don't care if you record me. You don't scare me.
Can my kids go to sleep now? Haven't you scared them enough?
Do you think your kids matter to me?
No, I don't think any child matters.
Do mine matter to you?
They're trying to sleep.
Do mine matter
Can
to
you quit
you?
being a drunk and get out?
No, they don't.
Get out.
My kid gets treated like
You're a
complete
drunk.
dog shit,
Okay, drunk.
while your kids get whatever they
Why
want.
don't you get out?
Then you want me to
Why don't you get
eliminate
out?
his mom from his
Oh,
life.
here we go with your drama, petty bullshit. Get out.
You don't?
Get out. Nobody cares what you
Fuck
do.
that, man. His mom's got less than mom.
Okay, good. Go be with her.
I don't want him.
Well, I don't want you. I don't care what you do. I don't care about her. I'm not gonna be with you.
He needs her.
I don't care. I'm not gonna be around you people.
Hey, you ain't his
I
mom.
ain't gonna be around you people. I don't care.
Yeah, I know. You have your shit planned
I
out.
do. Get my kids far away from you so they can
Time for
actually
me
go
to
to
do it.
school.
Yeah, because I stop them from going to school.
Oh, yeah, it's midnight and you won't let them sleep because you're a psychopath.
It's like bullet. Hit this, just blaze the balloon.
I hope you die.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I don't care what's cool. I ain't trying to be cool.
Well, you're trying to be psycho.
I hope you get what you deserve.
Are you done?
I hope you get what's coming to you.
Can my kids go to sleep now?
I hope you rot.
Oh, can my kids go to sleep now? Are you gonna be a
I don't
child?
go to bed.
Are you gonna be a child and keep
Are
them
you
up all
gonna
night?
keep yelling and acting like it's everybody else's fault like you always
You're the one
do?
who keeps coming in here when they're trying to sleep.
Are you gonna sit there and write
You
every other
keep
fucking
coming in
dude in
here.
America
I'll
instead
do
of
whatever I
fixing
want. We're done.
what you got
We
in
are
front of you?
over. We're over. Move on. Be a big boy now.
How do you think that fixes anything?
Be a big boy. I don't want to fix it with you.
You know you want to cheat,
You need to move on.
so you want to cheat.
We're over. Accept
That's what
it.
you teach your kids.
Accept it. We're over, Derek.
So you don't want to do shit with me.
No, I don't.
So it's all fake.
We're done.
Everyone get back. Give her some air. Johnson, move you. Someone's gonna be on this bastard.
Oh, wow. You're psycho. Yeah, I know. He's crazy.
She's saying this is kissing.
I'm gonna move right into img_0500.mov, which starts 4 minutes later, the timestamp of February 6, 2023 at 11:28 p.m.
In reality, Mom, Dad's not crazy. Your mom's just a
Yeah,
whore.
he is.
Your mom's a whore.
Do I need to call the police?
Call him. You're a whore.
Because you can't quit? You need to go to
That's
jail.
why you fuck his dad over.
You need to go to jail.
You killed hers
You need to go to jail.
because of you.
You're that psycho. You need to go to jail. I'm not kidding. I'll put your ass in jail.
She did.
I'll put
And
your
then
ass in
she's
jail.
fucking
All
taking
right.
him.
So Derek, the bond that you were on for the November 22 incident, that also include a bond condition that you not drink?
Yes,
And did Ms. Dikeman call the police on February 6th of 2023?
yes, I went to jail that night.
Did you go to jail for breaking the no drink on your bond?
Yeah,
Were you physical with Ms. Dikeman on that night?
no.
Derek, I want to back up to January of 2023. Where were you living at that time?
County Road OS.
And that was in the residence with Ms. Dikeman?
Yes.
Who else besides you and Brantley and Araya and Alex were living at that house at that time?
Major, Jalen. And I believe that was it.
Were Major and Jalen there full-time?
No, they would bounce back and forth.
And I think we've seen it in the videos, but how would you describe your relationship with Ms. Dikeman at that period of time?
Not good.
Were you drinking alcohol regularly?
Yes,
Were you trying to do anything to help with that?
I did. I went to Gunderson and got put on a prescription to, it's supposed to help you stop drinking.
Did you try that medication?
I did.
Did you take it regularly?
No, I did not like it.
Are you aware if during that January period of time, you had bought any Xanax for Ms. Dikeman?
I believe so.
Are you aware of, or if during that January period of time, you went to get pills from Ms. Dikeman's mother for Ms. Dikeman?
Yes,
Where were your kids going to school in January of 2022?
Hinchin.
And where is Hinchin?
It's located on the south side.
What general area is the residence that you were living in located?
Look, on Alaska.
Why were the kids going to Hinchin?
She didn't want to move them.
She being,
Josie didn't want them going to a different school.
And were you working at Ship Shape then?
Yes.
What were your typical hours there?
Roughly like 8 to 5.
Who would take the kids to school every day?
She would. Josie would.
Who did most of the interacting with the school?
Josie.
Were you ever part of meetings where attendance for the kids was discussed?
No.
Who typically took the kids to doctor's appointments?
Josie.
Would that be for Alex too?
Yes.
Why?
I worked. She didn't. She put her name on the forms.
At this point in time, are you aware whether or not Ms. Dikeman was receiving disability?
Yes, she was.
From your observations, what was Ms. Dikeman's relationship with Alex like during this time?
It was significantly different than it was with her other kids.
Did Alex call her mom?
He did.
What was Jenna's status in January of 2023?
She was incarcerated in Missouri.
Did you and Ms. Dikeman ever talk about that?
As far as
Jenna being incarcerated?
There's been conversations about it.
When was she expected to be released?
She was supposed to get out March. I don't know the exact day. It was early March, 2023.
And how often were you seeing Aubrey at this time?
Very little.
How often was Alex seeing Aubrey?
Very little.
How often was Alex talking to his mom, Jenna?
Not.
Why not?
He wasn't allowed to.
You didn't allow him to?
I didn't. No, not me. So while she was incarcerated, somehow Josie ended up getting a no contact put on me and Jenna because she had a no contact with Jenna.
Actually, hearsay, move to strike.
I think it's the defendant's statements.
Yeah,
He's the one telling him.
be more specific about how he knows this.
Well, let's just, if we can move on. There was a no contact with you and Jenna, correct?
Yes,
And you didn't find a mechanism so that Alex could still have contact with his mom?
that was the purpose, and Aubrey being able to visit, but every time Aubrey would come over, it was an argument. So Aubrey stopped coming over.
Who was it an argument with?
Josie,
Was Alex seeing anyone in Jenna's family at this point in time?
not really.
Derek, do you remember Alex breaking his leg that January?
I remember his leg being broke.
And do you remember where you were when the leg break happened?
I was at work.
How do you keep track of your time at work?
I go to a computer, I punch my number in, and it logs it all.
And Derek, I'm going to hand you State's Exhibit number 7, and you can just hold on to this for me for a minute, okay? Is that your time card, Derek?
Yes, it is.
And does it show your hours worked from January 14th of 20? 2022 through February 10th, or excuse me, January 14th of 2023 through February 10th of 2023?
It does.
Let's start with that schedule. What were the hours you worked on January 14th?
6:54 a.m. to 12:05 p.m.
Is it typical that you would start at around 7 in the morning?
Sometimes. It just depended.
And did you, as in your family, attend a birthday party on January 14th?
Yes,
Do you remember attending a birthday party after you heard that Alex broke his leg?
yes.
Where was the birthday party?
In Sparta,
At whose house?
Laura Lee's.
Who was the birthday party for?
I don't recall.
Was Alex's leg already hurting when you all went to the birthday party?
He wasn't in pain, like, he said it was hurting, but he wasn't like crying. He was playing.
What did Alex do during the party?
He sat in the bedroom on the floor with the other kids.
Were you giving him medication or anything like
I
that?
wasn't.
You're not sure if somebody else was?
Nope.
Did you think at that point he needed to go to the doctor?
I did.
What was that?
I did.
You did? Why didn't you take him to the doctor?
I didn't have a vehicle. It was hers.
Couldn't think of another way to get him to the doctor?
Could have, but I didn't.
Were you drinking at the birthday party?
I believe so.
At some point at the party, was there a altercation?
There was.
And from your perspective, what started that?
I was outside playing with Jalen and a couple other kids, and Jalen was on like one of them rocking horse things, and she ended up falling backwards and crying, and she went in the house, and it ended up turning into an altercation.
And just so we're clear, how are you or how do you know Jalen?
Jalen is Josie's daughter. I've been in her life since she was 3.
So what ended up happening to you that night?
It was a bunch of Hispanics, and when Jalen went in crying, words got said, and they took it wrong, and then I ended up getting into an altercation with them.
Did you get injured?
I had a fat lip.
Did you intentionally hurt Jalen in any way
No.
that night? You'd been drinking though?
Yes.
Do you remember how you got home that night?
I walked quite. Quite a bit away, and then Josie picked me up finally.
What do you remember about walking quite a bit away?
I was walking. What do you mean?
Why were you walking home and not?
Because she wouldn't let me in the car.
You two were fighting that night too?
Yes.
Do you remember how Alex was doing towards the end of the party?
He was in pain.
Do you remember whether or not he could walk?
I do not.
After the night of the party, was there continued conflict between you and Ms. Dikeman?
I don't recall, more than likely though.
The day after the party, January 15th, do you remember how Alex's leg was doing that day?
He was in pain.
Did you work on January 15th?
I did.
What were your hours on January 15th?
9:52 a.m. to 12:29 p.m. and then 1:02 p.m. to 5:09 p.m.
So that break in there, is that your typical lunch break?
Yeah,
What would you usually do on your lunch break?
we'd go to Quick Trip, Rockies, or me and my buddy would drive over to like Culver's.
Would you ever go home?
Very rarely.
Around that time, did you typically have a vehicle with you at Chip Shape?
No.
How would you get to and from work?
Sometimes I would walk. Sometimes I would get a ride. Sometimes she would give me a ride.
Who do you mean by she?
Josie,
And do you know if Ms. Dikeman had a working vehicle at that time?
she did.
She did? Was it a vehicle you owned or something else?
I don't recall what vehicle she had at that time.
You know how, well, eventually was Alex taken in for the pain in his leg?
He was.
Do you know how he got to the doctor?
Josie,
Do you know how she got him there?
of her vehicle.
When did, or do you remember finding out that they were at the doctor's office?
Yes,
How did you find out about that?
I got a call from Josie.
And what do you remember about that call?
Alex was in the background screaming. He was in the background screaming, "Daddy," and he was in a lot of pain, and that he wanted me to come there.
Do you know what medical facility they were at?
She took him to Mayo in Alaska.
So what did you do after you got that phone call?
I clocked out of work and I ran from my job to Mayo.
And what were your work hours on the 16th of January, Derek?
9:25 to 12:48. And then 1:45 to 4:04.
What was going on when you got to Mayo?
When I got to Mayo, Alex was in a lot of pain. He was laying on the bed, screaming, crying. And Josie was being argumentative with the nurse.
What was Josie arguing with them about?
She, for some reason, wanted him to go to Mayo in Rochester.
Did he go to Mayo in Rochester?
No,
Why not?
because I said no.
Why did you say no?
Because I seen my son in pain and I told them that he needed to go to Gunderson in La Crosse, which is his original hospital.
And was Alex ultimately admitted for his leg pain?
It was.
And did they find that it was broken?
They did.
After he got to Gunderson, was he still in a lot of pain?
Yes,
Were you at Gunderson with him?
I was.
What was going on in that beginning time there?
She was still being argumentative with the nurses there. Ultimately, she ended up leaving Josie, and I stayed with my son.
How long was she gone?
I don't recall.
Did she tell you why she was leaving?
I don't remember.
Did she eventually come back?
I don't recall that either. If she did, it was way later.
Do you remember hearing the cause of Alex's leg break?
I remember what I was told,
And what was that?
that he fell downstairs.
And how did he fall down the stairs?
Josie told me that he was bringing clothes down there and ended up falling down the stairs.
At any point, did you blame Ms. Dikeman for what happened to Alex and his leg and that?
Not initially.
And did Child Protective Services eventually get involved?
They did.
I'm gonna move forward to February of 2023 then, Derek. How were things with Ms. Dikeman at that point?
Still rough.
I mean, we saw that video from February 6th, right?
Yep.
Weren't very nice during that video.
Nope.
Were there some periods of time again, though, where things were okay between the two of you?
I wouldn't say okay. It was, I guess okay.
When you stayed at the house, where would you sleep?
On the couch in the living room,
And where would she sleep?
in the bedroom,
Where was the bedroom located?
off the living room where I stayed. There was two doors, and in that video where I ripped the thing off the wall, that was the bedroom.
Ultimately, did they do something to treat Alex's leg?
They did.
What did they do?
They put a cast on him.
How would you describe that cast?
It was all the way up to, all the way pretty close to his groin area.
Okay. How would he get around in the house?
He had a walker.
Did he ever need to be carried?
I would carry him.
Would Ms.
If he had to go to the bathroom or something, instead of grabbing his walker, I would carry him and help him.
Would Ms. Dikeman ever carry him?
Not to my knowledge.
In that late January, early February period of time, did COVID run through your house?
It did.
Did anybody escape it?
I ended up with it.
The kids get it?
I think so.
Okay. Did Ms. Dikeman get it?
I don't recall.
What was Alex's ability to move around in the house at that point?
As far as what?
Where would he usually be in the house?
He would, so when he had his cast on, I don't know when I wasn't home, but when I would get home, when he had his cast on, I would get him to put him up on his walker because they wanted him to keep moving, to keep like you got to keep moving to keep your blood flowing. And I would follow behind him throughout the kitchen and living room and have him walk. And then I eventually got him to like start walking to the bathroom with it and tried to show him how to sit down on the toilet with the walker.
Did he have more toileting accidents while he had the cast on?
I don't know that. I don't know.
Did you observe there to be more than normal?
Yeah, he had a pull up on more.
Did you ever get mad at him for not making it to the bathroom on time?
No,
Where was Alex sleeping during that time?
he would sleep in her room on a couch.
When you say her room, what do you mean?
Josie's room on a couch.
Where would Araya and Brantley sleep?
Sometimes they would sleep upstairs, sometimes they would sleep by her.
What about Major when he was home?
Same.
Did he have his own room?
Not really.
What about Jalen?
Jalen did. It was upstairs.
During that February time period, was there anyone else who would sometimes stay at the house?
I believe that's when Josie let Ted's brother stay there.
Do you know Ted's brother's name?
I don't.
Why would he stay at your house?
I don't know why she let him.
Where would he stay?
He stayed in the basement.
Was there a bed down there?
He put one down there, some blow-up mattress type thing.
Did this individual have a dog?
He did,
Would he bring the dog with him?
yes.
Derek, I believe in one of the videos you referenced having cameras in the home. Do you remember that?
Yes,
Did you have cameras in the home?
I did not,
Why did you say that during the video?
just talking,
Did someone have cameras in the home?
yes.
Who did?
Josie.
Where were those cameras located?
There was one facing our steps, and there was one in the corner of the kitchen facing like kind of towards the front door.
When you say facing the steps, what steps?
The upstairs, downstairs steps.
And then did Josie tell you why there was a camera in the corner of the kitchen?
Eventually,
What was
it was to watch Alex so he didn't sneak snacks and stuff.
What was her concern with that?
I don't know.
Was this camera up before he broke his leg?
It was.
And you didn't have access to the footage on those cameras?
I wasn't allowed access to those cameras at all.
Were there any cameras outside?
There was one on the garage.
And what did that face?
It faced the driveway.
Did you have access to that camera at any point in
I
time?
had access to that camera, but I couldn't, I wasn't an admin, so I couldn't delete or anything like that
Why were you given access to that camera?
because my car and my motorcycle were in the garage.
So Derek, we already discussed you were arrested around midnight on February 7th, correct?
Yes,
Were you released later that day?
I believe so.
At that point in time, did you have a no contact with Ms.
Yes.
Dikeman? I know we're cruising now and that's awesome, but make sure I finish my question before you answer, just so we have a good record. Thank you. You've been doing a great job with that. Did you go right back to the house you shared with Ms. Dikeman?
No,
Where did you go?
my mom's.
If I can have you look again at Exhibit 7, Derek. Did you work on February 8th?
I did.
Would that have been the day after you were released?
Yes.
And what were your work hours on February 8th?
8:33 a.m. to 1:56 p.m. and then 2:23 to 5:14 p.m.
Did you return home that day or go back to your mom's?
I went back to my mom's.
Did you return to the residence on OS on February 9th?
Yes.
Did you work that day?
No.
What do you remember about that day?
I just went there to try to spend time with my kids, but she was gone with the kids most of the day.
Were the kids off school that day?
I don't recall.
And you knew you weren't supposed to be at the house?
Yes,
Then why were you there?
because I wanted to see my children.
Was Ms. Dikeman okay with you being there?
Yeah, she didn't have an issue at that time with me being there.
Had the two of you been communicating by phone prior to the 9th?
Yes, I believe so.
We're gonna have you look at Exhibit 7 again, Derek. Did you work on February 10th?
I did.
And what hours did you work that day?
I worked 8:44 a.m. to 3:08 p.m. and then 3:38 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Do you know about what time you got home that day?
It was roughly 6:30. Between 6 and 6:30.
How did you get home that night?
One of my buddies brought me home.
And you're giving that time, is that an estimate of when you got home?
Yeah, between 6 and 6:30. It was somewhere in there.
Would you always get home at the same time?
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes would you run errands before you would come home?
Yes.
When you arrived home that night, what was happening in the house?
When I walked in the house, the other kids were running around. I walked to her room because that's where Alex is. I looked in there, she said, asked me if I could get her a bucket because Alex wasn't feeling good and she was standing right in front of him. So I grabbed a bucket and a bag, handed it to her. He ended up throwing up. I took the bucket and bag and then I threw it away outside in our garbage can. And then I went back in the house, started cleaning up. I seen a squad car pull up in my driveway and I went back.
Are you, or do you recall Alex having any toileting accidents when you were home that night?
No, I wasn't home very long to know any of that.
That he had an upset stomach?
He threw up, so that's what I was told.
How was he positioned on the couch when you were there?
When I was there, he was sitting up.
Was he alert?
Yes,
Was he awake?
yes,
Were you drinking that night, Derek?
no,
Were you taking any other substances?
no,
Do You take any Xanax?
No,
Did you give any Xanax to anybody else?
no,
Were you aggressive that night?
no,
Were you aggressive with Ms. Dikeman?
no,
What about any of the other kids?
no.
I think you said you saw a squad car pull up at some point.
Yep.
What did you do when that happened?
I knew I wasn't supposed to be there, so I ran upstairs and there's like these cupboard doors that you could open and go in like, kind of like an attic. And I went and hid in there.
Is that like a crawl space?
Yeah, kind of.
Was that up near the kids' room?
Yes.
Is that where they would hide stuff and play, or what was the space used for?
It was just like nothing really. We would put there would be like, like overflow toy bins we'd put in there.
Did police make contact with Josie that night?
Yes,
And eventually, did you leave the house?
I did.
What caused you to leave the house?
She came in and said, basically she came upstairs and said that SWAT was gonna come in and get me if I didn't give myself up,
Why did that make you leave the house?
because I didn't want them coming in and my kids seeing that.
Were you arrested that night?
I was.
Okay, Susie, you got my full attention. What's wrong? What's wrong, Susie? We good? They still deliberating. Let me make sure they still deliberate. Wait a minute, because I got to refresh this doggone clock. It keep refreshing, but let me refresh it. We just got from the Fulio trial. They are currently at 6 hours and 4 minutes and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that what you needed me for, Susie? Or were you calling me over here because of I paused it? I had to pause it over here so I could talk in the other one, in the Fulio one. Yeah, Susie, I don't know. I know I paused the feed. I don't know if that has anything with y'all doing with chatting. So the jury is still out. We'll continue to listen to the testimony in the trial from Derek. All right, guys, here we go.
For violation of your bonds?
Yes,
And was that just related to the no contact?
it was.
Okay. You hadn't been drinking that night?
No,
Did you ask the officers to say goodbye to your kids that night?
I did.
Did they let you?
No,
And were you okay with leaving Alex with Ms. Dikeman that night?
yeah,
Why?
I didn't see anything. I mean, I left him with her before when I went to jail, so
Were you concerned he could be in danger that night?
no, I wasn't home long enough to see anything though, so
But when you left, he was awake,
yes,
had a tummy ache though, maybe?
I'm guessing.
Did you talk to anybody on the phone from jail that night?
I did.
Who?
Josie,
And in that conversation, did she indicate to you that anything was wrong with Alex?
no.
Do you know approximately when you called her?
I was arrested at 7:24, so it'd be somewhere around 8-ish after booking.
So shortly after?
Yep,
Derek, was that night the last time you saw Alex alive?
it is.
And how did you eventually learn that he had died?
I woke up the next morning and asked to use the jail phone. And one of the, I believe it was the jail sergeant, one of the jailers came and got me and took me to one of the old visiting booths. And my mom, her husband, my sister, and her husband were there. And they told me that Alex was gone.
That was in the morning of February 11th?
It was.
Were you eventually released from jail that day, Derek?
I was.
And was there still a no contact with Ms. Dikeman at that time?
There was.
After you were released, did Ms. Dikeman express frustration to you because you were out of jail but not with her?
I don't recall that.
Did she ask you to come over after you were released?
I believe so.
Where did you go?
I went to Alex's grandma's house.
Was that your mom's house or Jenna's house?
It was Jenna's mom's
Why did you go there?
because I wanted to be with them and my daughter.
Aubrey was there?
Yes,
Were you and Ms. Dikeman communicating via phone call and text message at that time?
I don't know. I don't recall at that time.
Okay. Eventually, did you guys resume conversations that way?
Yes,
Did you have any contact with Araya or Brantley the night you were released on the 11th of February?
I don't recall.
At some point, did you have contact with law enforcement that night?
I did.
And how did that communication happen?
Through phone, cell phone.
Did you learn that Araya and Brantley were going to be interviewed?
I don't think that night, no.
Okay. Eventually you did though?
Yep,
Did you see Araya or Brantley before their interviews?
no,
Were they placed with a family member at that point in time?
yes,
Did you attend their interviews?
no,
Did you talk to them before those interviews?
no,
What about Major? Did you talk to Major before he was interviewed?
no,
Did you talk to Major's dad or anybody else in Major's family?
no.
Did Ms. Dikeman ever discourage you from speaking with law enforcement?
She tried to.
Did you ever try to discourage her from speaking with law
No.
enforcement? Did you ever tell Ms. Dikeman to destroy evidence?
No,
Did you ever threaten Ms. Dikeman to keep her from telling the truth about what happened to Alex?
no,
Did you want to know what really happened to Alex?
yes.
At this point, Derek, right after you had been released, what information did you have about what had happened to Alex?
I was told that he had gotten into a bag of pills.
Did you know what the pills were? Any details like that?
Nope,
Did you know about any injuries at that point?
no, other than his leg.
Did Ms. Dikeman ever talk to you about getting rid of messages or other things that might be on your phones?
Not to me, because I wouldn't do it.
Did you talk about the fact she was doing it?
I believe so.
Did you eventually meet in person with law enforcement?
I did.
Do you recall how far after Alex passed that happened?
It was a couple days.
And at that first meeting, did they provide you with any additional information about Alex's cause of death?
The first one, they didn't. They interviewed me, and then as it went on, I learned.
They met with you again
Yep.
later? And then at that follow-up, you got some additional information?
Yes,
Was that additional information about Alex's injuries?
yes.
What was the additional information that you received?
That he did not pass away due to medication.
Were they specifically talking about prednisone?
Yes, I do believe that was brought up.
Did they also discuss with you any internal injuries that Alex had?
Some, but they didn't go into too much detail because they were still investigating.
Did you want to help them with that investigation?
I did.
During that meeting with law enforcement, did you talk about the May 2022 car incident that we saw the video of?
I did.
And what did you tell them about that incident?
I don't recall, but that I was trying to get him in the car.
Did you describe it as you strangling him?
No,
Did you think you had gone too far though?
I could have handled it better.
Historically, when Alex was that 5 or 6-year-old age, how did you discipline him?
I didn't really discipline them.
Would you yell sometimes?
I would yell, of course, but I
Um,
wouldn't spank them. They'd get put on like a timeout.
Do you recall if you've ever spanked Alex?
Maybe once.
At that point, Derek, did law enforcement have a conversation with you about extracting data or downloading data from your phone?
I don't recall that.
Do you remember allowing law enforcement to do that?
I don't think they did from mine.
Did they talk to you about extracting data from your phone again a few months later?
Yes,
And did you still have the same phone when they made that request?
I didn't.
What had happened to your phone?
My phone ended up getting broke.
You know when it was broken?
I do not.
So at some point, was the no contact between you and Josie, Ms. Dikeman, dropped?
It was, but it wasn't until way later.
At some point, did you stay at a hotel together in the beginning of March?
We did.
Do you believe at that point in time that law enforcement might be monitoring you?
Not me.
What do you mean by not me?
I don't believe they were.
When you stayed in the hotel with Ms. Dikeman, were you concerned about a two-way mirror in the hotel?
No,
Was anybody concerned about it?
Josie was.
What did she say about it?
She thought people were watching her.
Why did she think that?
I don't know.
Did it just extend to the two-way mirror, or was she concerned about other things?
I'm assuming she was concerned about other things.
Didn't make any statements to you about that, though?
No,
At some point, did you work with law enforcement to try to get some answers from Ms. Dikeman?
I did,
Why did you do that, Derek?
because I wanted to know what happened to my son.
Can you explain that process to us a little bit? How did that come about?
They called me. I don't recall who it was, but they had called me and asked if I would do a recorded call with her.
And did you eventually agree to that?
I did.
Can you explain kind of the process of how your call with Ms. Dikeman was recorded?
So they met up with me at my cousin's house and they called my phone and tapped it, and then I called her.
So were they in the same area as you when the call happened?
They were sitting in their truck.
And where were you? In the
I
house?
was on my cousin's front porch.
And they were listening as the call happened.
Yes.
Derek, I'm going to hand you what's been marked as exhibit number 8. Does the label on that indicate that these are 2 phone calls you made to Ms. Dikeman on March 27th, 2023?
Yes.
And would these be the calls that you recorded with the assistance of law enforcement?
Yes.
Have you had the opportunity to review these files again recently?
Yes.
And is the audio you heard a fair and accurate representation of the phone calls that you had with Ms. Dikeman on March 27th, 2023?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of exhibit number 8 and ask to publish.
No objection.
Received, published.
I will play the first file.
up?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah?
The cops just left my work.
For what?
They told me that Alex did not overdose.
What?
Alex didn't overdose.
What are they saying?
You need to tell me. Because that's what I'm told.
What did they say?
There's no pills in his stomach, Josie.
So what happened?
You tell me. You're
I
the
don't
only one that
know.
was there.
Derek, I don't fucking know.
There was no pills in his stomach whatsoever.
Then what was the cause of death?
They didn't tell me what the cause was. All I know is it's not an overdose.
Well, there has to be a cause of death and they'd have to tell you.
Well, they didn't.
Well, I don't fucking know. Well, that's good though.
That's good.
Well, that he didn't get into anything, that kind of fucking relieves me.
So what did happen?
I don't know, Derek. He was fine when he went to sleep, and I am fucking grateful right now. You have no fucking idea. Oh my God, thank God.
You are the only one that was there, so can you tell me what the hell happened?
I am happy right now. I'm not happy, but I'm happy that I know that nothing's gonna happen. You know, I'm free. I'm done, you know. Nothing's gonna happen with me. Because
So
he didn't
he
get
died
it.
of an internal injury.
What do you mean an internal injury?
He had a lacerated liver. So can you tell me how the hell he got that? When the kid was in a fucking cast, he couldn't even walk. So how the hell did he get a lacerated liver?
I don't fucking know.
How does something like that happen and you not know when you were there?
He was fine, Derek.
Okay, so what
You
the fuck
were
happened
there.
before he was fine?
You were there. You
I
were
was
there.
at work all day. I came
And you were
home.
there. You were there. You knew
What
he
does
didn't
that
feel
mean?
good. You knew he was sick from school. Maybe it was ongoing. Remember, he was sick from school that Friday.
You just tell me.
Tell you what? Fuck you, dude.
Second file now. Before I do that, Derek, I'm gonna back up just a minute. At the end of that first call, did you place another call then to Ms. Dikeman?
We did.
Second file now.
You know what? I have nothing more to say to you. You're a piece of shit, dude.
How am I a piece of shit for trying to figure out what happened to my son? I wasn't there. The
Yeah,
only
you know
person that was there was you.
You can just claim Alex for taxes and leave the other kids and me out of it. As for the shit in the house,
Can you,
we can wait a while, all right?
can you?
Did you end that call or did Ms. Dikeman end that call?
She did.
How did you feel after making those calls?
Hurt
Why?
because I knew she was lying.
Objection, move to strike,
Sustain.
move to strike, Your Honor.
Don't be struck.
Were you concerned you didn't have an explanation?
Yes.
Did Jenna eventually return to Wisconsin that spring?
She did.
And in April of 2023, did you and Jenna meet together with DA Tim Grinke and a DCI agent Jay Greeno?
Yes,
Were you asked about Xanax use at that meeting?
I was.
And what did you tell them?
That I don't use it.
Did you tell them about anything about Ms. Dikeman using Xanax?
Yes,
What did you tell them?
I told them that I would get it for her from time to time.
Is that the first conversation that you had with law enforcement about Xanax?
Yes,
Do you remember if they brought it up or if you brought it up?
I don't recall how it got brought up.
At that meeting, did you also talk to them about other conversations that you had had in the recent past with Ms. Dikeman?
Regarding,
Had you recorded any conversations with Ms.
Yes.
Dikeman? This is in addition to the phone call that you had with her when law enforcement was present?
yes,
Were these recordings made after you did the recorded calls with law enforcement?
they were.
And why did you do further recordings?
I wanted to find out the truth.
Do you remember, first of all, were you in person with Ms. Dikeman when you were having these conversations?
I was.
Do you remember where the two of you were located?
County Road OS.
At your house?
Yep.
Did you make 3 recordings of Ms. Dikeman in that time period?
I did.
I'm going to show you now what has been marked as Exhibit 11. This indicates that these are 3 recordings dated 4/11/2023 and 4/12/2023 between you and Ms. Dikeman.
Yes,
Have you had a chance to review the media on this flash drive?
yes,
And is it a fair and accurate representation of the conversations that you recorded with Ms. Dikeman on these days?
yes,
Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of Exhibit 11 and ask to publish.
For the pretrial order, no objection.
Received.
Start with recording number 1. If you move the display for me, please. Thank you.
What the hell is it you want?
You wanted to come here because you wanted to talk. Now you have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, can I have my son's stuff?
I don't have nothing.
What happened?
What happened? What are you talking about?
What were you doing that night?
Sleeping.
That's it.
Yes, Derek, that is it. I was right here. Raya was right here. Brent was right here. Alex was right there. I woke up. I checked my phone. I took my medicine. Got up to get ready. Looked at the kids. Alex wasn't there.
Then what?
I walked over and he was on the ground.
Then what?
I told the kids to go upstairs.
Then what?
I tried doing CPR and it wasn't working.
Then what?
I picked him up and held him and cried.
Then what?
I held him for a while and cried and cried and cried.
I don't know if anybody of us can hear it. We can't hear that. Can we
And
go,
then-
just stop it? If you can try to turn it up, but
From their judge or from,
we can try to turn it up and see
Okay.
what happens, but.
Can we
Go ahead.
make a record where we're stopped at? I think I see 5 seconds or
125.
125.
125. We'll try again. Sorry about that.
like me to start it over, Judge?
Why don't you just start it over just to make it clear?
What the hell is it you want?
You wanted to come here because you wanted to talk, and I have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, can I have my son's stuff?
I don't have nothing.
What happened?
What happened? What are you talking about?
What were you doing that night?
Sleeping.
That's it.
Yes, Derek, that is it. I was right here. Raya was right here. Brent was right here. Alex was right there. I woke up. I checked my phone. I took my medicine. Got up to get ready. Looked at the kids. Alex wasn't there.
Then what?
I walked over and he was on the ground.
Then what?
I told the kids to go upstairs.
Then what?
I tried doing CPR and it wasn't working.
Then what?
I picked him up and held him and cried.
Then what?
I held him for a while and cried and cried and cried. Because I didn't want to sleep for a minute.
And then?
I called my mom.
Why?
I was in shock.
Then what?
I held him. I called 911.
And then?
They came.
And then?
It's a blur.
It's a blur.
They were in and out. It was fucking horrible.
So what was he doing before you guys went to bed? Thought he was being goofy.
He was. Wasn't trying to.
And he was in the bed with Ryan and Brent.
Yes, Derek. We all were.
And he felt fine.
Yes.
Completely fine.
He said his belly didn't hurt anymore. He didn't feel sick when he woke up.
You weren't mad he was awake?
I don't know. I kept telling him to go to sleep, but then I knew he slept for a while, so then I put on a movie for us. Fell asleep at 2 to 3.
Or weren't you talking to your boyfriend the whole time?
It's not my boyfriend.
Weren't you though?
I was texting. What does that have to do with anything? Huh?
And Alex won't go to sleep for you.
We watched a movie.
What movie?
I don't remember.
How not?
Because I don't. It's on Disney.
So what happened? What did you get into then?
I don't know. I wasn't awake. We went to bed at 2, 3. What makes you think I got up? And fucking know, Derek. When I go to sleep, I'm asleep. I was tired.
Are we done now?
But why don't you tell them that?
I already told you.
Hmm.
Because I was advised not to.
Why?
Because it's in my best interest.
But why?
I already did.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
Then I need to do it again.
But why though?
Because you know how they work. Quit acting like you don't.
That has nothing to do with it.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
How?
When you're under a microscope, it has everything to do with it.
So you won't talk to them to help figure out what happened to Alex?
I was not saying that I don't know going to help them.
Because you could tell them what happened.
I did. Me repeating it isn't going to fucking help them know anymore. I don't know.
I just don't get how you say he was fine and then he wakes up. He doesn't wake up.
You know what? I don't get it either. I don't get how any of this fucking happened, but it's a fucking nightmare. And I hate waking up every fucking day. And I knew it was a mistake picking you up. Because this is not how I wanted to fucking spend my another fucking bad day I had.
So I leave.
So leave. I really don't fucking know.
Y'all, I'm pausing right here because I see the judge. He in the courtroom, y'all. That's what I can tell y'all. I don't know if it's a question. I don't know yet. But I wanted to let y'all know that I'm alive. I'm here. I'm well. I'm looking. I'm keeping an eye out on it. And yeah, let me see. Wait a minute. Shoot. Okay. So I just seen he didn't have his robe on. But I did see him. I'm trying to see if Court TV is updating anything. If anything changes, you know, I'm your go-to girl. I will get us directly in the courtroom. Yeah. That's about the best I can do right now. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find. Wait a minute. Let me check one more thing. Yeah, I see him in there. But maybe he just coming out. Okay. We'll continue on. Like I said, I got an eye on it for us. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys.
Derek, when you were home on February 10th that evening, did you know that Josie was texting another man?
No.
In that recording, you make a reference to her texting a boyfriend, correct?
Yes.
How did you get information about who she was in contact with that night?
From the police.
Did you know anything about what Josie's plans for the next day were?
No.
Specifically at the time you were home on the 10th of February?
No.
you know?
Where's my son's backpack and shit?
It was right in front of there.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it fucking was. Right there.
No, that's not what it was. It was white pants right there either.
Found it. Oh, listen.
So there was those blankets and stuff.
The one that baby blanket was in that plastic.
Yep, I got that one. Where's the other one?
The other one you used every night?
No, where's the one you got from the hospital?
I don't know. I haven't found it yet. And I'm not doing this right now. I'm not. Today's not the fucking day.
Okay.
Not everything's about you.
How is it about me?
Because it's what you want, what you need. It's not always about what you want and need.
You don't think that's important?
Derek, I'm not doing this. Today was not a good fucking day for me. And I would not have came and got you if you were gonna fucking fight with me.
Why are you mad?
Because I told you I'm not doing it and you want to keep doing it. Don't bother helping.
Derek, what was happening in that video?
I was
Excuse me,
trying,
recording.
I was trying to gather my son's belongings so I could have them.
Um, in any of these recordings, did Ms. Dikeman know you were recording her?
No,
Where did you have your phone located?
it was in my jacket pocket.
I'm gonna play the last recording now, Derek. Recording number 3.
You just said I'm not supposed to care about Alex.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you said I need to.
Sitting there obsessing over him isn't gonna do anything. You know,
I'm gonna obsess over him until I know what the fuck happened to her.
okay, well, guess what? It's not gonna change anything. You need to contact the people who are gonna tell you. Stop fucking hounding me because I don't know. Okay? And I'm getting fucking sick of you using me to try and fucking figure out something I don't know.
How don't you know though?
How would I know?
Because you were the only one here.
I was fucking sleeping. It was in the fucking night. Oh, God. I can't marry you. Now settle down, Cupcake.
Okay.
The problem's so big you don't think I'll fake it and fix it, huh? I think I'm not able to seven need you.
You want me to leave?
Thanks, Snickerdoodle. I should have known. See what it does.
Do what?
Start shit.
I'm not starting, so I asked you about what happened to my
And I
son.
told you a million fucking times. So get the fuck out. Go.
Is that what you want?
It is. Good.
Okay.
Because I don't want you here. Listen here. We're going to get married. We're going to fly home to Fort Worth. I'm introduced to my golfing buddies. And then when I love Senate, you're going to be
Right.
on my side. Because they don't. Beautiful and silent.
For real?
Don't break my heart now. You should be, brother. I'd rather be alive. I'm helpless against your food
How did that conversation make you feel, Derek?
Angry?
You feel like you were obsessing over Alex?
Yes.
Did that feel justified?
To obsess over him?
Yeah.
Yes.
You miss him a lot?
Yes,
You want to figure out what was going on?
yes.
Your Honor, I wish I had timed this a little better. But I do need to take some time to fix that exhibit that wouldn't play. If the court wants to take a break for lunch, I will be very short after lunch, Judge, so
Yeah,
Attorney Zucker can get started.
That's fine. I was wondering if we were about to wrap up for the morning. So let's take our lunch break. We can do that a little bit at the very end. Tomorrow, excuse me, this afternoon.
Ooh, okay.
They felt like a day ago. But, so please don't talk about the case. We have lunch coming. Hopefully you did your orders. We got them all coming. We'll start back up at 1. If you need something, let them know. I'm just trying to, if you need to step out back, talk to the bailiffs, so we have a place for you to go, okay? All right, see you after lunch. Let's say 1:15.
Yeah, this time, guys, I had a close eye on it because I told you I seen the judge in there, but he didn't have his clothes on. He didn't have his robe on. And he almost looked like he was getting paperwork to me. But then I went and what did I do? I went and I don't know what I did, but yeah. I kept going over to Court TV and trying to refresh their regular feed, not their, and they never changed it to a verdict, but she been in here all day too. This lady down here at the bottom, y'all, she been in the courtroom all day. Josie should have ran. All right.
All the parties are present. I understand Mr. Torberson can't, he's stuck in some other hearing or something.
Yeah, he is not available at the moment, Your Honor. He said we can go ahead and proceed.
Okay.
He apologizes, but.
No, yeah, I mean, it's okay, at least one of you's here. So, so all the parties are here, everybody's present, except for Mr. Torberson because of conflict. One thing I do want to say before we bring the jury in, this case is obviously very emotional, very difficult for everybody. And I just want you all to realize that this is the process. I still expect there to be decorum. I expect there not to, I'd ask you not to shout out, not to say one thing or another. You know, please leave orderly at the end, whatever the result may be. And I'll say, and just one last thing is that a case like this, and I've had a number of them, it is raw emotion, which is there, and I know that. It is very important that we deal with this in this way. And so I ask for all of you to take that into consideration, and ultimately we all are grieving over this situation. So having said that, let's bring the jury in.
You haven't turned off your cell phone or don't want to see any cell phone.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. I should have said that. All right, everybody may be seated. And has the jury reached a verdict? Okay, could you hand the verdict, hand it to Terry and she'll hand it over to me? Thank you. Make sure we have all the 6 pages. Looks great. Okay.
State of Wisconsin versus Josie Dikeman, La Crosse County case number 23 CF 475, count 1. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of first-degree reckless homicide as charged in count 1 of the information. Verdict for count, signed by the foreman. Verdict for count 2. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of chronic neglect of a child, consequences is death, as charged in count 2 of the information. Signed by the foreman. Count 3. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of physical abuse of a child, repeated acts causing death, as charged in count 3 of the information. Did at least one violation cause the death of the child? No. Did at least one violation result in great bodily harm to Alexandra Pendren? Yes. Signed by the foreman.
So as to those verdicts, I'm going to ask you as a joint, you just say yes at first, but then I'm going to go through each verdict. The first question is that your verdict as a jury? Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through each one. I'm going to poll the jury. Then I'm going to go through each one of you. I'm going to use numbers 1 through 7, 1 through 5 here, 1 through 7. to 14 or 12, excuse. So first of all, juror number 1, is that your verdict as to count 1? Actually, the person behind you. All right. Juror number 2, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 3, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 4, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 5, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 6, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 7, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 8, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 9, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 10, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 11, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 12, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 1, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 2, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 3, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 4, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 5, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 6, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 7, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 8, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 9, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 10, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 11, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 12, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 1, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 2, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 3, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 4, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 5, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 6, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 7, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 8, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 9, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 10, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 11, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 12, is that your verdict as to count 3? As indicated, with that, members of the jury, you have completed your duty as your jury duty. Not only that, your duty for this trial. It's been a long 3 weeks. I want to thank you for your time. I do want to come back and talk to you a little bit. It's about some information we're handing out for these type of trials, basically about trauma and some other issues. So if you can stick around a couple minutes, we should be there. We'll need to talk a little bit here as to what to do next, and I'll be right out. So thank you so much. We'll see you in a bit. Everybody may be seated. Obviously, first of all, the question for the state, any objection to how the court did the polling?
No, Your Honor.
Defense, any objection to how the court did the polling? Obviously, there's conviction for each one of these counts. It's not it's the lesser included. It's essentially on count 1 and 3. It's the version on 2. Because the convictions have been, well, Mr. Toverson, if you want to come on up, that's fine. The court will go ahead and, at this point, accept those verdicts. I'll enter them into the record. Court's going to order a pre-sentence investigation and order a sentencing. It's probably going to be more like 60 days, just simply for the complexity of this. Given the seriousness of these charges, given everything else, I am going to revoke the bond at this point.
I'd like to be heard on that, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Judge, since the state's primary witnesses, one of them is an admitted perjurer, the other two were obviously lying, given Ms. Dikeman's bond compliance throughout the course of this case. Given the fact that the man actually responsible for this child's death is seated free in the back of this courtroom, we're asking that the court continue her bond while we prepare her sentencing.
State's position.
The jury's found her responsible for the death of this child. The presumption of innocence is gone. She should be remanded.
The court's remanding her into custody at this point in time on the basis, not only, I know she's been very compliant with bond, but these are very serious charges. She is found guilty at this point. I agree with the state. I think the other issue we raise is not for this court to decide. That's for a different forum. With that, the court will remain her into custody right now. As far as the case goes, we are concluded as of today. I'll get a date for the sentencing. There might be an alternative PSI, maybe.
Judge, a couple things. One, Ms. Dikeman maintains her Fifth and Sixth Amendment rights to silence and does not wish to be questioned by any law enforcement officer or agent of the state while remanded. Two, I'm asking the court to order that the PSI not come with a specific recommendation due to the anchoring effect and due to the fact that the recommendations vary widely and are inconsistent with State versus Gallion. Number three, I can tell the court that we're going to advise Ms. Dikeman not to cooperate with the PSI and meet with the agent. And number four, I am told that there should be some exculpatory reports that we have not received regarding at least 3 different witness interviews and the laboratory testing of the substance, which proved to be sucrose, allegedly. So I'm putting that on the record that we are still requesting those reports.
Okay. So obviously, I'm still going to order a PSI for the background information, even if she doesn't participate. As far as the issue of get a date, if you end up doing an alternative PSI, just let us know. Obviously, we need to give enough notice for everybody to be here for the sentencing, and plus for the victims to make their statements. Anything else today from the state's perspective?
No, thank you.
No, Judge Zacher. All right. So what I would ask is, why don't we have one of the families please leave, the other family stay here. Those who support Ms. Dikeman, just stay here for a bit. Those who are other, please, if you want to go ahead, you can go ahead and file out. We just like you to sort of go at separate times. Correct, Brandon? We do that out of security just to make sure everybody's safe. All right, we're adjourned. Oh yeah, I'll be back in.
Of course, I'm going to replay it again. Her attorney is not like her attorney. He not feeling this at all. He said the killer back there. Y'all got the wrong person. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I guess she get to say bye to her family. Well, they are providing her a lot of courtesy. I told her to run. Can y'all please send her a message and ask her what she had for dinner last night? I wonder what she did. Because, like, I probably would be sleeping in court today. I want to know what she did. She probably should have kept going. Oh, she taking off all her jewelry. Oh, she crying. Go ahead, get her that sweat equity up there in Wisconsin. I don't know. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. These people want to give out this free labor. Did she get to get another drink from her lunch drink? Oh, gosh. Yeah, she gonna have another appeal. It's gonna be some stuff going on with this one. Oh, they're not even gonna show her being handcuffed. I knew that's what the guy read for. He had his body cam and everything on. Okay, I'm gonna replay this one for us so we can see this one again. Talk about verdict mania on a Friday. I can't even keep up.
All the parties are present. I understand Mr. Torberson can't, he's stuck in some other hearing or something.
Yeah, he is not available at the moment, Your Honor. He said we can go ahead and proceed.
Okay.
He apologizes, but.
No, yeah, I mean, it's okay, at least one of you's here, so. So all the parties are here, everybody's present, except for Mr. Torberson because of conflict. One thing I do want to say before we bring the jury in, this case is obviously very emotional, very difficult for everybody, and I just want you all to realize that this is the process. I still expect there to be decorum. I expect there not to, I'd ask you not to shout out, not to say one thing or another. You know, please leave orderly at the end, whatever the result may be. And I'll say, and just one last thing is that a case like this, and I've had a number of them, it is raw emotion, which is there, and I know that. It is very important that we deal with this in this way. And so I ask for all of you to take that into consideration, and ultimately we all are grieving over this situation. So having said that, let's bring the jury in.
You haven't turned off your cell phone or on mute. Don't see any cell phone.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I should have said that. All right, everybody may be seated. And has the jury reached a verdict? Okay, could you hand the verdict, hand it to Terry and she'll hand it over to me? Thank you. Make sure we have all the 6 pages. That's great. Okay.
State of Wisconsin versus Josie Dikeman, La Crosse County case number 23 CF 475, count 1. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of first-degree reckless homicide as charged in count 1 of the information. Verdict for count, signed by the foreman. Verdict for count 2. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of chronic neglect of a child, consequences is death, as charged in count 2 of the information. Signed by the foreman. Count 3. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of physical abuse of a child, repeated acts causing death, as charged in count 3 of the information. Did at least one violation cause the death of the child? No. Did at least one violation result in great bodily harm to Alexandra Pendren? Yes. Signed by the foreman.
So as to those verdicts, I'm going to ask you as a joint, you just say yes at first, but then I'm going to go through each verdict. The first question is that your verdict as a jury?
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through each one. I'm going to poll the jury. Then I'm going to go through each one of you. I'm going to use numbers 1 through 7, 1 through 5 here, or 1 through 7. to 12, excuse. So first of all, juror number 1, is that your verdict as to count 1? Actually, the person behind you. All right. Juror number 2, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 3, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 4, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 5, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 6, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 7, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 8, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 9, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 10, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 11, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 12, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 1, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 2, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 3, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 4, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 5, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 6, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 7, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 8, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 9, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 10, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 11, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 12, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 1, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 2, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 3, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 4, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 5, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 6, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 7, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 8, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 9, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 10, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 11, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 12, is that your verdict as to count 3? As indicated, with that, members of the jury, you have completed your duty as your jury duty. Not only that, your duty for this trial. It's been a long 3 weeks. I want to thank you for your time. I do want to come back and talk to you a little bit. It's about some information we're handing out for these type of trials, basically about trauma and some other issues. So if you can stick around a couple minutes, we should be there. We'll need to talk a little bit here as to what to do next, and I'll be right out. So thank you so much. We'll see you in a bit. Everybody may be seated. Obviously, first of all, the question for the state, any objection to how the court did the polling?
No, Your Honor.
Defense, any objection to how the court did the polling? Obviously, there's conviction for each one of these counts. It's not it's the lesser included. It's essentially on count 1 and 3. It's the version on 2. Because the convictions have been, well, Mr. Toverson, if you want to come on up, that's fine. The court will go ahead and, at this point, accept those verdicts. I'll enter them into the record. Court's going to order a pre-sentence investigation and order a sentencing. It's probably going to be more like 60 days, just simply for the complexity of this. Given the seriousness of these charges, given everything else, I am going to revoke the bond at this point.
I'd like to be heard on that, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Judge, since the state's primary witnesses, one of them is an admitted perjurer, the other two were obviously lying, given Ms. Dikeman's bond compliance throughout the course of this case, given the fact that the man actually responsible for this child's death is seated free in the back of this courtroom, we're asking that the court continue her bond while we prepare her sentencing.
State's position.
The jury's found her responsible for the death of this child. The presumption of innocence is gone. She should be remanded.
The court's remanding her into custody at this point in time on the basis, not only, I know she's been very compliant with bond, but these are very serious charges. She is found guilty at this point. I agree with the state. Um, I think the other issue we raise is not for this court to decide. That's for a different forum. With that, the court will remain her into custody right now. As far as the case goes, we are concluded as of today. I'll get a date for the sentencing. There might be an alternative PSI, maybe.
Judge, a couple things. One, Ms. Dikeman maintains her Fifth and Sixth Amendment rights to silence and does not wish to be questioned by any law enforcement officer or agent of the state while remanded. Two, I'm asking the court to order that the PSI not come with a specific recommendation due to the anchoring effect and due to the fact that the recommendations vary widely and are inconsistent with State versus Gallion. Number three, I can tell the court that we're going to advise Ms. Dikeman not to cooperate with the PSI and meet with the agent. And number four, I am told that there should be some exculpatory reports that we have not received regarding at least 3 different witness interviews and the laboratory testing of the substance, which proved to be sucrose, allegedly. So I'm putting that on the record that we are still requesting those reports.
Okay. So obviously, I'm still going to order a PSI for the background information, even if she doesn't participate. As far as the issue of get a date, if you end up doing an alternative PSI, just let us know. Obviously, we need to give enough notice for everybody to be here for the sentencing, and plus for the victims to make their statements. Anything else today from the state's perspective?
No, thank you.
No, Judge Zacher. All right. So what I would ask is, why don't we have one of the families please leave, the other family stay here. Those who support Ms. Dikeman, just stay here for a bit. Those who are other, please, if you want to go ahead, you can go ahead and file out. We just like you to sort of go at separate times. Correct, Brandon? We do that out of security just to make sure everybody's safe. All right, we're adjourned. Oh, yeah, I'll be back in.
Get some of that good old sweat equity. Boy, oh boy. Go ahead. She about to get ready so she can work it out. Working out on a serious note. Well, yeah, well, I don't even know what she was thinking. I mean, the whole situation beyond everything, y'all, is stupid. It's so stupid. Like, it's real extra stupid in her case. Like, it's so beyond stupid. And that's why I don't know. Like, it gives me pause for concern because it doesn't make sense how stupid it is. Like, unless like you're gonna say like she was on some drugs or something like that. Like, it don't make sense to me. And I know that, no matter what we try to do, we do not know why people do certain things. But remember, and this is just me thinking, I mean, like, damn, like, I guess they just don't know how to crime. Like, it just don't make sense to me. So my whole thing is where it don't make sense to me. And I'm not saying Josie not guilty of child abuse and all those things. But if the cops come to your house that night doing the welfare check of AJ, they got some suspicion or something is going on. Do we think that she unalived him because she didn't want him to admit to her abusing him with the eye stuff over his eye? Because other than that, I'm like, well, if she knew the cops was coming to the house, what would make her unalive this little boy at this point in time? And it's just me thinking out of the thing. Just me thinking out of the box, because I'm like, that don't make sense to me. So that's why I was okay with hearing the story that maybe something happened to him when the police came. They really just didn't do a good welfare check like they should have. And something happened to him before with Derek being there. Because then I'm questioning who called. The school called for a welfare check. Police come up to the house. They see he sleep. They see he got a scratch on his eye. They don't do anything further. Like, I don't know. I still have a lot of questions beyond that. Okay, so Martina, you say he pooped on himself? OnlyFans says first degree reckless homicide is lesser than intentional. It's a class B felony. She is now in prison for a first degree redrum. At taking the trial she done, she could have rather let them lock her up for abuse. Yeah, I just have so many things. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I just have so many questions in regards to I just and I guess we can't never figure out, like, as much as we want to know why, who, what, when, where, and why. I mean, I guess we would never find out. And I'm not even mad at her attorney. It look like her attorney is going 10 toes down. Thank God. I hope I don't put myself in no type of situation where I need a defense attorney like that. But God dog it, if I need a defense attorney, y'all better send me Edric Frost attorney, or y'all better send me this attorney or any attorney that's gonna go 10 toes down. Like, she not guilty. I don't care what you say. The guilty man back there. You got him back there. He free. He free as a bird. Yep. That's what kind of attorney I want up in the back of my corner. I don't care how much y'all don't like him. Yeah, I want her out on bond. I want her out on bond right now. The kids is all liars. You a liar. The lawyers is a liar. Everybody a liar. Everybody committing perjury. I put all this stuff on the record. Y'all put them lying ass kids up there. Oh yeah, I want that attorney. Whew. Yeah, I want that attorney. That's what I'm telling you. You say there'll be 5 more to watch, Gabber. What 5 more trials you got to watch next week? You have to let what trials? I need to know so I can know what courtrooms we need to be in. Yeah, we didn't watch The Verdict twice, Lynn. Now, where you been? They put it in the chat. You say you been working. I know that's right. Yeah, Gabbard. What trials start? Is it some trials that start next week? Hey, Bruce. Oh, you have no clue what's starting. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you said you got 5 trials that start next week, and I'm like, okay. I've been trying to see what's gonna start next week. I'm pretty sure they're gonna find somebody that's out here criming. May 19th. Yeah, that's next week. You say she could finally take a shower in a pure in a clean place. Oh, I'm sure whoever she be living with is not gonna allow a lot of that old nastiness she had before. Yeah, I'll play it for you, Lynn. Here you go.
He said we can go ahead and proceed.
Okay.
He apologizes, but
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's okay, at least one of you's here. Um, so all the parties are here, everybody's present, except for Mr. Torberson because of conflict. One thing I do want to say before we bring the jury in, um, this case is obviously very emotional, very difficult for everybody. And I just want you all to realize that this is the process. I still expect there to be decorum. I expect there not to, I'd ask you not to shout out, not to say one thing or another. Um, you know, please leave orderly at the end, whatever the result may be. Um, and I'll say, and just one last thing is that a case like this, and I've had a number of them, it is raw emotion, which is there, and I know that. It is very important that we deal with this in this way. And so I ask for all of you to take that into consideration, and ultimately we all are grieving over this situation. So, having said that, let's bring the jury in.
You haven't turned off your cell phone.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I should have said that. All right, everybody may be seated. And has the jury reached a verdict? Okay, could you hand the verdict, hand it to Terry and she'll hand it over to me? Thank you. Make sure we have all the 6 pages. That's great. Okay.
State of Wisconsin versus Josie Dikeman, La Crosse County case number 23CF 475, count 1. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of first-degree reckless homicide as charged in count 1 of the information. Verdict for count, signed by the foreman. Verdict for count 2. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of chronic neglect of a child. Consequences is death as charged in count 2 of the information. Signed by the foreman. Count 3. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of physical abuse of a child, repeated acts causing death as charged in count 3 of the information. Did at least one violation cause the death of the child? No. Did at least one violation result in great bodily harm to Alexandra Pendren? Yes. Signed by the foreman.
So as to those verdicts, I'm going to ask you as a joint, you just say yes at first, but then I'm going to go through each verdict. The first question is that your verdict as a jury? Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through each one.
Okay, so there you go, Lynn. Hopefully you heard the verdict. I will also post it on the channel in a moment. Morelda, did you see the thing for so in regards to Alex, I am going to cover the appeal part, and I am going to because we got to know what we're looking for when we go into the new case and what things that they're questioning in regards to what was decided when it went to the Supreme Court, what was decided regarding it. At least I haven't really looked at it, so I would like to know what I'm looking at once we are done. Okay, see about 518 Ebony Parker and okay, thank you. I'm gonna look at that. Yeah, because I was like, I can't tell what cases we gonna have next week because I haven't seen any. But you know what they'll do with most of these, like the big channels, they'll show it to us on the they'll show it to me. They'll put them up there Sunday. Thank you so much, Christian. I appreciate it. Put that in on my little notepad so I can look at them and see which ones we should cover. Yeah, because even though we're gonna be covering, we'll do some stuff with Alex. We'll do the Alex Murdaugh case. If there's something that's currently live that has not been seen, I definitely want to make sure that we take care of those too. Take care of that at the same time. So it may mean that we just do Murdaugh a little bit on the weekends. Mike said, wrong verdict. Well, yeah, her attorney says the wrong verdict too. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, so we'll do that. Make sure if you new, make sure you got your like, subscribe, and notification bell on. If I do the Murdaugh, could just be the appeal part today, and then we'll start the actual rewatch of the trial tomorrow for a couple hours in the morning. And that'll give us some time to hang out on the weekends and also get that in. And I'll check on these 2 trials that she sent. Yeah, she said Canero, I believe, is on the 19th. Are those kids' cases? said, was Becky on the journal? No, I don't know. Are either one of these? I don't know. I don't know. Did you see any that's coming up real happy? Let me see. Okay, there's one with um former Rich Neck assistant principal set for criminal trial in the Newport News school shoot. No, that's a school shooting. Oh, y'all probably should watch that one. We watched her civil trial, y'all. Even though it got kids in it. I apologize that the dude got kids in it. But we watched her civil trial. Y'all remember? She got awarded that money. Well, she got sued for the money by the teacher. Yeah. I don't know why I ain't never know. I don't remember her name. But this is the criminal part of it. Golly, Ebony Parker. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, I remember her name, Ebony Parker. She faces trial next week in the 2023 Newport News school shooting. You know, that injured the teacher. So it's just for the one. Wait a minute. So it's just for the one teacher that sued her. I can't. Y'all have to remind me. Was any other children injured? We may have to watch that one. Well, that one really not. It don't how to. Was any kids injured? Okay, no true. Oh, okay. So maybe we should watch that one since there were no kids injured, right? Gotta take the kids part out of it. Dang. Now criminal. Y'all know civilly for money, the burden is not that high, but for the criminal part, the burden is higher than it is civil. Wow. Okay. Hey Tammy, no, a verdict has been reached for Josie. Hey Bet William. Thank you so much. Yeah, so maybe we'll plan on getting in there. That one is supposed to start. I know she put it on my thing. She put it on. I know it's next week. Let me look at my notepad because I just copied and pasted what you sent over here, Christian. 5/18. Is that Monday? I don't know. These days is running into each other. When is May 18th? Yeah, that's Monday. Okay. And then this other one, let me look this one up real quick. This one is. Oh, this is a trooper. This is a Washington State trooper accused in a deadly DUI crash to resign. Okay, she's awaiting trial for the death of a 20-year-old. She pleaded not guilty to a vehicular homicide charge related to a crash on March 1st, 2025, while she was off duty in her personal vehicle. She was impaired at the time of the crash. First responders on the scene noted signs of impairment, including glossy eyes, slurred speech, and an odor of intoxicants. According to the court documents, although Clausen refused a preliminary breath test, a blood sample was taken and tested. Besser said her blood alcohol content was 0.17 shortly after the crash, a little over twice the legal limit. Oh, this must be her. God damn.
Hey.
Yeah, throw her ass in
You wanna-
jail.
Do you want to talk over here real quick? Yeah. Okay. So I'm Steve. I'm with the traffic unit. So just I know this is probably uncomfortable, but we're just gonna treat this like as if it was.
Damn, I think I like both of them. I like both of them. Yeah, I like both of them though. Both thought process. I mean, I think that if she I think that if she if she was drinking and driving, she know the law and she killed somebody, then yeah, she need to probably go to jail. Like you didn't a whole life gone because you decided that you wanted to be out here drinking and driving. Hey, cutie pie, you said this is this a is this a sentencing one that you sent me, cutie pie? She gonna yeah, not, well, either way, she's still drinking. Like I don't know. If you wasn't drinking, then you probably would be able to know. So, which state is this one in? Let me see. Let me see because they both start on Monday. From what I can see, this one is in Washington State. Let me see. Okay, so they're on the same time zone as me. And let me see this other case. Ebony Parker. I'm really interested. Well, I almost think with Ebony Parker, like she don't be guilty. I don't know. Can she be guilty? Because she didn't actually take the pew pew out and unalived and shoot the teacher. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one either. Okay, and that was in Newport News. That's Virginia. Virginia, right? Virginia. Yeah. Okay, so they 3 hours behind us. Okay, so they 3 hours behind me. So it's like we can do one in the morning and really like one in the afternoon. It looks like because they 3 hours apart as far as the time, if that makes sense, y'all. If that makes sense to y'all. Yeah, so it looks like they like 3 hours apart from each other. So we'll keep that up. Hey, Maurice. Oh, hey, Allison. How are you? How's the grandbaby, our trial baby? Hope everything's doing well. First time? Dang, you talking about people go through that multiple times only? How dare them? You say, of course. It seems like after that, like after you do your 6.5 years, like you should not be able to even have a driver's license, or you got to always have one of them breathalyzers in your car every time you start it. I wonder how much time they thinking about trying to get this girl Ebony Parker. Do we know what the charges are against Ebony Parker? I think so many other people need to be held accountable for that little boy. So like 3 DUIs, then 1 vehicular homicide will add to the sentence. 2 years added to each. It's like adding bingo cards. How funny. Yeah, the first time with no priors will be a longer sentence. So, okay. Okay, well, we'll keep our eyes out for that. You say Bradley, his entire trial, or is that a rewatch trial? Or is that a new trial coming up? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a rewatch trial? No, I haven't seen it. I seen you put that link in there. I have to look in there and see what it's about. I know the first one we're going to do is the Murdoch because that's the newest thing that's going on right now. Pro se trial, rewatch? Okay. Oh, boy. Is he going to be exciting? Oh, you say, oh, I like that. I like entertaining. Okay. Okay, well, we got a plan. Okay, so I am going to... Oh, thank you so much, Allison. She said, I've missed you all so much. Hope you all have a beautiful weekend. You also. Thank you so much. So we will get into our Murdoch stuff Hopefully I can get back on here. I mean, since we got an early day and we've been doing pretty hard this week. Oh, I think they all plead that. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, he pleading innocent for nothing. You better go somewhere. Thank you so much, Cutie Pie. I will put that on our list of our things. It was a whole bunch of chaos. Interesting. Hey, Billy, you just getting up? A 77-year-old. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Really? That's what we doing? Yeah, Billy, we got verdicts and everything, boo. And I do need everything. Today is Verdict Friday. If you wasn't looking for a verdict, you got a verdict now. Yeah, that it definitely is. Oh, in regards to, oh yeah, I heard he wanted to represent himself. He wrote like a handwritten note to do that. Mm. Dang. Yeah, Austin Drummond, he the one that he like unalived like 4 people and they dropped off a baby and was in the woods and yeah, he was out there doing a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was like a lot of people. Who, Josie? I don't know. I didn't get that. I got that I think that her attorney, I think that her attorney, I think her attorney, they was like on the same page. They seemed like they was okay. I think her attorney, I think she knows that her attorney is fighting for her. That's what I got from everything. Cause she actively hugged him. She actively hugged the other attorney. So I think that's what I got from Josie. When we were looking at her. All right, guys. I'm gonna hop off for a minute. I'm gonna go and see about doing something real quick, and then we will. I have 5 binders. What? 5 binders. I'll see if any other trials are coming up. I'll let you know. What? Are you the trial keeper upper, Christian? Wow. She said 5 binders. What is you doing over there? Yeah, but definitely let us know. Anywho, let us know. Oh man, awesome. I truly appreciate it. All right, guys, I will let you go. Make sure you have your your notification bell on. Check the page. I probably will do the Murdoch, the little intro part. We will get into the trial rewatch tomorrow. I'm looking forward to actually watching that with you guys. Hey, Goddess. Yeah, we have that one. And yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that one. And then we'll see about the ones for next week, how they get started. I'm pretty sure they're going to have jury selection in the morning. So we'll kind of see what we got going on with that one. And go from there. Shout out to the mods, shout out to the chat. Thank you for everybody coming over. Remember, we always in all these courtrooms. We always watching a whole bunch of stuff. The after party is always on Discord. If you want to go over there and join on Discord, where they watch movies together, crime shows, all types of stuff. And yeah, and I'll put our outro song on, and we will. I think that I'm gonna do the Murdoch one, but I need since we got a little downtime today, I need to go up to UPS. I'm gonna try to go up there before they close because I haven't had a chance to go up there. I'm gonna go up there today before they close. Today, and I'm gonna try to get that done first. So we'll do the Murdoch in a little bit. It's only gonna be like an hour and a half stream for that one, and then we'll get into the actual trial tomorrow morning for those that are looking to rewatch it. We'll start that tomorrow morning. All right, guys, I'm gonna put our outro song on, and then we will. Yeah, and we'll see each other in an hour or two. All right, guys.
When Sweet Pea taps in, you know the courtroom lights go bright. Trials running long, but the family's here every night. Mars on patrol, chat is showing out. This little YouTube corner's what community's about. Therapist you know, steady holding down the floor. Behind the scenes magician, keeping peace like never before. A banner king, a rule keeper too. Every channel dreams of a mind like you. Jason walks in and the ladies lose control. Down to earth king with the warmest soul. Film freaks, kindness, man, it's always on display. Fair and sweet and cheering folks along the way. And Marilia from SA keeps the laughter rolling free. Joking, shining, keeping spirits where they need to be. We're a family in the chat, side by side through every trial. Sweet Pea leads the way with that fire and that smile. We debate, we laugh, we lift each other higher. This courtroom crew is everything we admire. Yeah, no matter what the case or file, we're forever taking to trial. Take it to trial. Pretty brown girl, she'll tell you what's true. Sharp as a gavel, funniest in the room. Dr. Rachel pops in while she's busy running lines. Speaks her mind every time, cuts through like a knife. And Paula brings the energy, jokes flying fast. Helping Sweet Pea backstage, making every stream last. Then Zach's chosen, causing chaos just for fun. The resident cheater, but we love him, everyone. Here comes Maddie, handsome, quick with the line. A comedy sniper with the perfect timing. And Lynn with the updates, always loyal, always tuned. If true crime news drops, he brings it to the room. We're a family in the chat, side by side through every trial. Sweet Pea leads the way with that fire and that smile. We debate, we laugh, we lift each other higher. This courtroom crew is everything we admire. Yeah, no matter what the case or file, we're forever taking to trial. Take it to trial. Shamrock keeps us trending, replay queen. Sharp and steady, Donna keeps it real, 911 and always ready till he burns the fat queen. Receipts on tap, Easy's new, but she blends right into the pack. Tennessee, hard live, try support her with pride. Melly shows up her family for cooking for his dog. Steady carrying presents through the courtroom fog. In Brooklyn in the house, always bringing that spark. Lighting up the chat like a shout in the dark. Baca loves her grand, speaks truth when it's time. Micrograms with metaphors straight up sublime. Barbara biggest supporter, heart kind of vast. Looking for missing kids, hope that truly lasts. Only fan from Singapore, flag name but sweet. Still shows up with love every time he takes a seat. And even the part-timers keep this place alive. Curvy Hill, Irish Amy, Capri Law, Hellcat, our tribe. Hearts wide open, stories shared, holding space because we care. From every corner of the world we climb to spend these nights together, one trial at a time. We're a family in the chat, side by side through every trial. Sweet Pea leads the way with that fire and that smile. Minds and shatters, yeah, this love is something rare. A courtroom crew with hearts beyond compare. No matter what the case or file, we're forever taken to trial. Just sweet Pea in the mouth and the chair we adore. This isn't just a channel, it's a family. And we couldn't ask for more.